Good evening, ladies, gentlemen, and all variations thereof, and welcome back. Welcome back, my friends, to the Tuesday stream. It is indeed a Tuesday. And today, we are once again back in the Outer Worlds. Oh boy. Hold on, let me turn the volume up. There we go. Do a little bit of adjustment. Put the master volume up to 100. Just because the voice dialogue in this is a little lower than I would like, so I'm gonna see what I can do about adjusting that. Yeah. Okay. Right. Hello, everybody. Grohl has already redeemed a set of push-ups and sit-ups. I think I've worked my way through the entire backlog of push-ups, well, not of push-ups, of sit-ups specifically. But I will double check just to see what's still in the backlog. Let's see. Yeah, I just have a backlog of push-ups and 10 sit-ups. So let's get those done real quick. And we can get back to, well, we can get back to corporate sabotage. Right. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh. Right. That is that. Done. Let me complete that, complete that. Yay! My backlog now consists of 5 push-ups, which I shall do at some point later on. In the meantime, everybody, welcome to the Outer Worlds, where we are going to pick up the continuing adventures of Unit 4 and his time in the Outer Colonies, committing corporate sabotage against the Halcyon Corporation. My captions are being a little weird. I think they are repeating themselves. But it's fine. Right. Shall... Oh. No, game, no. That fuck anything up majorly? No, doesn't look like it. Alright. Let us continue. So, last we left off, we were on the Unreliable. We had found out about Sam. And we'd also found out We found our new companions, Pavati and what's his name, the slightly bedraggled chef, young man. Where is he? Ah, here he is. Felix.
Good to see you, boss.
Yep, slightly bedraggled. All right. What's in here? Okay, toilet. Right, got it. Okay, that's our respec station. Workbench. All right. Ooh, earrings. And armor parts. Interesting. Transition to groundbreaker docking bays. We will take both Felix and Pavati. And we need to go find an engineer. Before we start committing corporate sabotage, anyway. Oh wait, do I have both of them with me? Yes, I do. Very quickly. What was? Wow. Okay. Big. What is this? Melee weapon skills. Ooh. No. Hold on. I want that. Dialogue skills. Ooh. Yes. Hold on. Where's my... Give me this. Oh, yes. Much better. Good grief. Armor was so stuffy. Do I care for the helmet? I'll keep it on for now until I find something a little better. What is this? Protective clothing with safety harness. Not too bad. Now, Felix, what... Oh, you have a perk available. Bonus support persuade. That could definitely be useful. Yes, we shall accept that. Now, helmet-wise... Ooh. I suppose we could dress him in this, but it's honestly kind of meh. Riot control armor? Ooh. Sure. We'll go for the blue at the moment. Why not? And we'll... What weapons are you using? A Fun Times barrel with a Magnum magazine on a grenade launcher. How about a plasma rifle? And a... Hold on, what is this? Tossball stick. Stun baton. Tossball stick with a Mr. Zap. Ooh. We could give him the impact hammer, but... Let's go with this. We're turning him into a military officer for now. I'm sure we'll change it eventually. Oh wait, we can adjust their behaviors. Mode... Defensive. No, mode aggressive. Okay. You, Pavati, seem like you could use a grenade launcher, though. Yes. I would like to get you a different helmet that goes with the advanced defensive armor. But it'll do for now. Hey, Growmaster. Cool for an NG?
Down there. With the lights off, there are people unloading a ship.
Probably another sublight contract haul.
Okay. Oh. Dead or Alive, Macred. Phineas v. Wells. Phineas v. Wells. Okay, what's this? Wanted, dead or alive, Captain Gunnar Macred for several counts of public intoxication, destruction of groundbreaker property, unpaid docking fees, and resisting arrest. Contact Commandant Sanita if you have any information concerning Macred's whereabouts. Failure to report a tip may result in imprisonment and a fine. Proof of kill required to collect reward.
Gonna head to Varus for whiskey and darts. Maybe not in that order.
Okay. Let's head on in, shall we? Actually, no, hold on.
This is Halcyon News.
Ah.
Your regularly scheduled
Hold on.
advertisement for the
I need to...
following story.
Oh.
Tossball
Oh,
finals
come
are
on.
scheduled to air soon, but
How
a
do I get up
scandal
there?
has rocked the league and thrown this pivotal game into
Aha.
question.
Up.
Both teams have tested negative for performance-enhancing stims. A tossball first.
Okay. Right.
Coaches and referees.
Ooh. There's a few people in here, ain't there? Oh God! That thing did a number on me. Oh.
Everyone all right?
Okay. Oh. That's an interesting looking ship. Hold on. I need to quickly get all of this stuff. Ah, a workbench. Alright. Ah. Interesting. What's all this? Ooh, a prismatic hammer. Science weapons. Jock Weapons R&D Department. Science weapons are unique weapons that have strange and powerful effects. Science weapons damage and the strength of their effects both increase as your science skill is increased. Jock engineers ensure our bottom line and fire rates are sky high.
Jackpot.
Ooh. Let's see what this science weapon is all about, shall we? Right. Inventory. Weapons. Prismatic hammer. Hammersmith. Skill 200 melee, damage 72, special effect knockdown. Hammersmith was working on a hammer weapon, the Pulse Hammer, when its rival company, Aramid Ballistics, stole the plans, rushed its development, and beat them to market, all the while ridiculing Hammersmith with a marketing campaign about them having no hammers in their weapon line. Hammersmith executives demanded the ultimate hammer to be produced, but this prototype was so expensive that it never entered production. Interesting. Felix, would you like the hammer? Why not? Wait, that's a safe? I'm surprised the hammer even fit in there. Logs. Entry 01. While rummaging through the back bays, I discovered a very old hammersmith crate that seemed to have been sealed for a very long time. A bit of elbow grease and determination pried it open, but I couldn't make heads or tails of my discovery. A prototype hammer. I didn't know Hammersmith actually made hammers, but I brought it to my lab for a closer look. How strangely it glows. A trail of its wake lingers even when my eyes are closed. Entry 02. I've spent more time on the hammer. Its internal workings are state-of-the-art. Thermal, electrical, and chemical systems all working in harmony. How is this even possible? A weapon is a breakthrough in circuitry and engineering. Many of its systems appear rigged against tampering. There's a curious energy signature swirling about the weapon, though I have yet to identify the source. The air tastes of copper, and I have lost several teeth. Entry 03. I have had the most sublime prismatic dream since I invited the hammer into my bedchamber. Never mind that for now. Good news first, the energy signature matches Blondiot's elusive N-rays, raising the hammer's elemental properties to 4: shock, plasma, corrosion, and radiation. Now for the bad. In my attempts to neuter the self-destruct functionality, I inadvertently caused a small fire. The hammer's manual controls may never function again. The swinging it seems to be the only way of cycling through its elemental modes. I must take greater care with future experiments. Entry 04. I've taken the liberty of locking myself in the workshop. My tinkerings were all for naught. This is no prototype. I'm simply too flawed to recognize its perfections. The hammer is a lesson, a symbol. It whispers to me that disorder rules all things, but with a little ambition, we can harness that power. Only by inflicting chaos upon others can we transmute disorder into harmony. And that is a lesson Halcyon is not ready to hear. So this man went mad studying a radioactive hammer. Well, I hope Felix gets better use out of it. Now, this. Do you have an entrance door? I don't think you do. He's a pretty little ship, though. Pretty little ship. Hard. Now open. Ah, I see. Anything there? Just seems to be an airlock of some sort. I see the entry door. I'm not getting up there, am I? Oh well. Hopes dashed. Dreams destroyed. Etc., etc., etc. Right. Let's head on into the ship, shall we? We still need to speak with the head engineer.
Berry Crunch, Tripical Flakes, and Purple Berry flavored Power Nuggets. Now with 12% more crunch.
Interesting. Okay, this is the bar. Not where I need to go. There's a rest and go, apparently. Bell's shells. Do I need to? No, I don't need to talk to you. That's to the Scrap area. That's the medical bay.
CNP, I can't believe it's not forced. It's unbelievable how good it
You
is.
been following that series? The Hunt for the Wimbro?
Sublight salvage and
Pirate
shipping.
ship? I don't go in for docu-serials.
The bounty hunter who's been after them, Fuller? She had an ambush set up on Hephaestus.
Hold on, I'm madly
The pirates
interested.
came in to dump a bunch of loot on some broker they work with.
Whose loyalty did Fuller buy to spring the ambush? Very adventure serial. They catch the pirates?
No, they blew the fucking dock up, punched a hole in the ceiling and got blasted out into space. One of the camera crews got smashed by debris. Fuller damn near lost a leg.
Good law. You couldn't pay me enough to take bounty hunting work.
Interesting.
Oh, neat! They got stuff in here I ain't seen in ages.
Wonder if they got
Really?
some kind of secret handshake.
Interesting.
Salvage is a family business. We've got any leads on salvage? It doesn't even have to be.
What's this? Messages. Subject from L. Hagen. Don't run. We lost another contractor to a UDL gunship. This is your daily reminder that legitimate businesses don't run from the authorities. And that is what we are. Stay calm, present your papers. If you get tangled up in the courts, I will personally bail you out. Anyone seen Hawthorne lately? I could use some reliable help. Ah. From Hagen L to SL Company All, subject Fallbrook shipments. Unlike most of you sprats, Catherine is bringing Sublight a consistent income. From today, until I say so, you're to treat her as an extension of my desk. Speaking of which, Tobias, order an extension for my desk. Fallbrook shipment. Purpleberry liquor, lots, Spectrum vodka, erotica generic, erotica exotic, space cake surprise. I don't know what this is, but it was on last month's order list, so either track some down or do your best in the kitchen. Black Hole Holcomb signed Tossball poster. Yes, Tobias, where are we with that desk extension? My scanner says the Mardits impounded a freelancer ship after the captain misbehaved. The crew dropped so many bits at Vera's place they can't afford to lift the impound. Whoever gets me salvage rights gets to sit quietly in my office and watch a professional work. One of ours had an altercation with one of theirs. Lost another contractor, scrapped the ship, dedicated a tenth of the salvage to funeral expenses. I take care of my people. A little sprat told me that a crate of spoiled sisty pork ended up at the bottom of a Monarch Canyon. Let's see how much we can sell. Speaking of which, no one eat at Auntie Cleo's stall until I say so. Something in the kitchen's gone bad. The next time one of us finds an abandoned ship and decommissions it, they had better dispatch a ground team to the debris field before the marauders have their turn. Just because we're salvagers doesn't mean we have to be scavengers. Interesting. I don't know what's down that elevator. I'm not going to go there yet. Ike Christiansen from Ike's Armory. Ooh, I'm
You
mildly
look like someone
intrigued.
who's taken their share of cuts and bruises. Need some armor. Maybe it's a bit secondhand, but that's only a testament to its durability. We
Or the
also have a
fact
line
that
of specialized
didn't.
melee weapons. For those times you have to repel boarders but don't want to risk a bullet through the hull.
Sure. Let's see what you have for sale. Ooh. Ooh, elite troop armor. Ordnance control helmet in coloration I do quite like. You have my attention. Dodge +5, stealth skills -5. But I do like the look of it, so Wait, do I have enough? I do have enough. Let's grab it. Okay. And I think I have a helmet to go with it already. Ooh, an axe. I'm not Abraham Lincoln, so maybe not. Crew outfit Model H. Streetwear basic. Alright. Let's see. Inventory. Armor. Oh, wow. That is a little heavier than I... No. Let's stick with this. I will... Let's see. Standard troop helmet. Elite troop armor. Parvati, you like your heavy armor, don't you? Yes. Oh, yes. Most definitely. Much better. Much better indeed. Much more my color scheme. The branding could do with being scrubbed off, but I'll take what I can get.
Itching to whack someone over the head? We can help with that.
Lovely. I will get an ordnance control helmet as well. Just because. Let's see. Our attack damage. Control helmet. Something that fits more with... But this is long guns +5. That could work for me, actually. Is this better visually? Oh, yes. Much better visually. Alright, Parvati. I think that that'll do for you nicely. As for you... We need to get you a better suit, but that'll do for now. Displeases me. Oh right, and I need to upgrade my own stuff. I don't like it, but it'll have to do. Alright, perks. Let's grab a perk, shall we? Fast travel when we don't really fast travel, to be honest. Let's grab deadly demonstrations. I like that. Oh, that's good to hear, Rockethead. Good to hear that your mum's doing better. It's always a difficult time when family members end up in hospital. Let's do some leadership stuff. Get inspiration to... get determination to 20. And we'll grab some... We'll grab some dialogue with persuade up to 40. Or 71, apparently. Accept. Right. Ooh. Protective clothing with safety harness has a nightingale step. And tech kit, tech skills +5. That is useful. This might be my go-to outfit for a little while, at the very least. Okay. What were you selling any...
Looking to give a beating or take one?
Officer's Spine, Aramid Ballistics. The origin of the name of this sword is lost in antiquity. Was it named Officer's Spine because officers could stand straight knowing they wielded these powerful swords? Or was it that, like officers, these swords vented noxious fumes? No one knows. Interesting. Yeah, okay, so no ranged weapons. Reactive kinematic shield projector. Reactive... that could be useful. I don't really dodge all that much. Alright. Let's carry on through. Oh.
This is how
XF411s? And an old Yakita 37? You think they'd let me peek at the power plant?
Do you have
Engineers get real tetchy if you bother them. Speaking from experience.
wildlife and
Wasn't time I wanted to be an engineer.
I could spend all day in here and not have looked at half the best stuff. It's all pretty worn, though.
protecting our wonderful brands.
Considering how long it's been around. Miss Tennyson, might I have a word?
Junlei Tennyson. I'm captain around here, but chief to my friends. Hope you don't mind the formal introduction. Groundbreaker doesn't see many visitors.
Yeah. I'm the captain of the Unreliable, recently unshackled from Groundbreaker's impound.
Good for you. Hope you scared some sense into those bureaucrats giving you trouble. Just so we understand each other, I'm the final word on the ship. The Mardits, the crew, the engineers, their family. I hope there won't be any problems while you're visiting.
I'll do whatever I can to help you keep the peace, Miss Tennyson.
Good. Don't go making trouble, and chances are you won't find any. That's how I like it here. So what brings you to Groundbreaker? I'm curious, even though 9 times out of 10 the answer's just passing through.
Now that my ship's out of impound, I can safely say I'm headed for Monarch.
Interesting. The powers that be paint an ugly picture of Monarch. Critters and such. Maybe someone in the promenade can get you the right weapon for the job. We see a lot of the same faces coming and going. Most of them board spies and corporate sprats. Makes it hard to trust outsiders. You seem different, so welcome aboard. Felix Millstone. Nice to see you out of docking bay. Keeping your nose clean?
Yes, ma'am. Been at least a couple weeks since my last nose-related incident.
Uh-huh. I'm glad to see you in a captain's custody. Just try not to steal any critical parts from my ship.
I sense some history here.
It's possible I got caught lifting some spare parts a couple years back, but it was only just that one time. Honest.
I'd tell you to stay out of trouble, but I know you'll find it anyway. Whatever you do, just make sure I don't find out.
Fair enough. Pavati, you wanted to talk to Miss Tennyson, didn't you? Go ahead.
What? I didn't think you just...
Parvati, is it? That's a lovely name. What can I do for you?
I was just thinking, I haven't got much experience working with actual, real spaceships, Miss Junlei. Chief Junlei.
Junlei is fine.
Okay. Since you run a whole space station, I was wondering if... well, maybe you could teach me some things. I could message you later, maybe?
I'd be happy to make the time, Parvati. You can ask me anything.
Oh, wow. All right.
Wow, great. I'll do that then. Messages. Later. Oh, your name's pretty too. I should have said... sorry. I like it. Honest. Sorry.
Thanks, Junlei. I did have some other questions.
Not a problem, Captain. Ask away.
It's kinda hot in here. I mean, my thermal sensors are relatively well tuned, and this feels off, even for humans.
Groundbreaker's radiators need replacement parts. They're dumping superheated air into my ship.
And you haven't fixed them yet because?
Only the board has access to new parts, and I won't let them swindle me into a corner.
Right. Surely the board doesn't want Groundbreaker to roast.
They want us to sweat, thinking that'll soften me up for a bad faith deal. If you'll excuse me, they can go fuck themselves.
Fair
The board
enough.
isn't helping, and my resources are spread thin. If I don't get those radiators back online, Groundbreaker, everyone on board, will be cooked alive.
Okay. Well, you may need a contractor to work this out. Well, I'm happy to help for a reasonable rate.
Reasonable, huh? That's the best news I've heard all day. According to my grandmother's old schematics, the parts we need should be in the back bays.
Right, the back bays. And there's a catch, right?
The back bays are on a lower deck, long abandoned and a haven for miscreants now.
Right. And I don't suppose we can talk to whoever is down there?
Those idiots are immune to reason, and they don't much care if the station melts to pieces. They're content to die last. If you could find some way to solve this without violence, I'd prefer that. But more than anything, we need those parts.
All right. I'll get you those parts from the back bays. Well, quickly as I can.
Good. Once you've obtained the parts, we can proceed to the next phase of repairs.
Wonderful. Right. Ooh. No. Stop stealing everything. Stop stealing everything.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following
Bench.
story.
Good.
Where the hell have you been, Private? You've missed 3 shifts without notice.
I was fixing that toilet you sent me to repair. The one above the Lost Hope?
That was days ago.
The fucking door. It locked behind me. And it wasn't until this freighter captain found me that I...
You're lucky the chief would have my ass if I spaced you. Now get back to work, Private.
Right away, sir.
You should clear out. Engineering's a dangerous place to wander until we get those radiators fixed.
Hello, Private Taylor.
Suppose it's time to reevaluate my career goals.
Well, I wish you good best of luck with that. A silver tongue kit. Ooh.
Easy now.
Stealing things in this is surprisingly easy. You humans really need to get your eyesight checked. Right. Let's skedaddle. Find our way to the back bays, shall we? Spratwurst. Somehow, I get the feeling that I am not interested in trying that. Huh.
Hearty greeting, potential customer. Welcome to Auntie's Kitchen, a home-style consumable protein dispensary. May this unit dispense proteins for your ingestion.
Sure, what have you got, Greasy?
Please unblock all relevant facial protein ingestion tubes.
Pipe patch, bag of tobacco on ears, and Tripicale pasta pack. All of these sound awful. What are you humans ingesting these days?
Reward offered for information leading to the capture of noted terrorist Phineas. Have you seen this man? Reward
Nope.
offered for information
Okay.
leading to the capture of noted terrorist Phineas.
What about this Spratwurst? I'm curious, actually. Miss Ethel Gabler?
If you're hungry, you've come to the right place. I've got a fresh ground batch of Spratwurst cooking. They're terror-fried to lock in the juices. How about a grinder's dozen?
Sure. What is Spratwurst exactly, ma'am? I mean,
You
I
know
don't
what
need to
sprats
eat,
are? Space rats. The laboratories of Spacer's Choice found a use for this limitless frontier resource. Sprat meat is plenty tasty when properly prepared. We grind them up in sausages, then terror-fry them in their own juices.
That sounds awful. That's enough of
Just
that.
as well. Near about time for me to go check on the trap. I mean, to unload another crate of farm-fresh sprats.
Right, sure.
Fresh from the grinder, any hour.
And you sell terra-fried spratwurst and dehydrated water. Dehydrated... No, actually, I'm not gonna ask. I'm not gonna ask that.
CNP near maple syrup. It's near this complete breakfast.
Yeah. Recent users, Callahan M. Right, yeah, okay. We need to find a way into the... Can I just walk in there? Oh. I can. Is somebody gonna stop me? Apparently not. Miss
Can't
Dorset?
say I've seen you before. I take it you're a freighter captain? If you're here to better yourself, you'll have to wait. We're having a spot of trouble with our delivery service.
Right. Wheeler informed me that your shipment won't be coming in soon.
He must be referring to Irion. I'm sure the fool's gotten himself into another scrape. I'm beginning to wonder if I'm ever gonna get my service mechanicals at this rate.
I see. Who's Irion?
Our delivery man. A brave idiot with a penchant for getting himself delayed. Sometimes by dates, usually by bandits.
Wonderful. What do you need mechanicals for, especially in a surgery room? They're not
Surgery
exactly...
mostly. Medical personnel are difficult to come by on Groundbreaker.
Right. I could try to find him.
I'd be grateful if you'd spare the time. We need his delivery soon as yesterday. Last he
Got it,
told
Miss
me,
Dorset.
he was taking a shortcut by Scylla, an asteroid in the Charybdis cluster. That's where I'd start, were I the adventuring type. You look out, though. The place is
The
probably crawling with
Charybdis
outlaws.
cluster. Scylla in the Charybdis. You've got to be kidding me. Quarantine. Patient's room. Ooh. Artist ID cartridge. Holographic disguise activated. Your holographic shroud has activated, giving you temporary access to this restricted area. Moving drains the shroud's energy. When it runs out, personnel will see you and interrogate you. Talk your way out of interrogation to reset your shroud. It will get harder to talk your way out the more you are interrogated. Oh, I see.
There's a reason they got this place under quarantine, right?
Well, the bleeding is a little worrying. Is that who I'm looking for? Maybe.
For the last ratted on rotten time, leave me in peace! You hull-headed quacks do know that restful recuperation requires not being disturbed, don't you?
Right. Miss Doyle, Ellie sent me.
What? Why? Everything's fine. We're all fine here. No need for her to be worrying her pretty little head about me. I'm just terrible, dreadful sick is all. Got a cough that won't quit and sores all over my body. Highly, lethally contagious. But I'll be fine, so long as I'm left alone.
Right. You are aware that she's quite worried about you.
Criminy. She really ain't gonna drop this, is she? Alright, okay. We can discuss this like the level-headed folk that we are. Seems I've got to do something before Ellie goes jabbering my business to anyone with one ear and an intent to listen.
Right. Miss Doyle, might I have a word?
The truth is, I'm not sick. But if you repeat what I'm about to tell you to anyone, I will deny it with my dying breath. You,
Good to know.
ain't with the board, are you? See,
No.
I owe them a lot. I might have missed a payment or two, and the other night I swear someone was following me back to my room. So I hold up here to lay low.
Right. Well, Ellie asked me to help you, so that's what I plan to do.
Udon Bedford's the board guy on the station. He'd know how I stand with them. If you can square things for me, I'd owe you one even bigger than Ellie owes me.
What exactly did you do to get into trouble?
What? No, I didn't do anything. I'm a law-abiding denizen of the ship, I swear.
Yet you think the board had someone follow you, and now you're hiding in a quarantine room.
Think? No. I recognize a contracted killer when I see one, thank you. In my line of work, that's a skill you develop during week 1, assuming you want to keep breathing. All right, I'll fess this part up too, if it means you'll help me. I'm a thief. I specialize in particularly high-end and historically valuable items.
Okay.
3 weeks back, I caught rumor that the blood tier diamond, last worn by an heiress on the Lost Hope, had surfaced for the first time in 70 years.
Right. So you stole it?
If I had, you think I'd be hiding out in the med bay? I was gonna steal it, lined up Udom as my buyer. He paid half up front to finance the operation. Let's just say things went sideways about the time I got my hands on the diamond, and it crumbled to stardust in my palm. Anywho, I barely made it out with my life, and nary a plan to make back Udom's deposit I'd spent.
Right. I'll talk to Udom for you.
Thanks for helping me with the board. You're a real pal. Or I guess I should say, Ellie is one, huh?
Yes, you most definitely should. Okay. Oh god, it's Pavati and Felix. Fucking hell. Ambidextrine. Pep pills. Ooh, there's a crate in there. Don't mind if I do. And a flamethrower! Huh, oh. Well, well, well. I will certainly take that. Okay. Alright, you two, come along. Ellie?
Any word on Jessie?
She's in debt to the board and thinks someone's after her. I'll handle it.
Good luck. The board's got an office on the promenade just before engineering. You can't miss it.
Yes, I've been there before. Honestly, I'd rather not talk to Udom again, but... Ugh. Ooh. 2 Wildcat groups, subject groundbreaker meetup. Even though it's been now around 20 years since our last meetup on Groundbreaker, I was hoping we could get the old gang back together. I understand that things have changed. Some of us are long-range haulers, some of us have gone corporate, some of us are likely dead, and some of us are on Tartarus and not reading this message. But I haven't lost hope. No one responded to my last invite. I hope that means your schedules are full up with family gatherings and job opportunities. Stay free, freelancers. Conveyor's rights. Hi all, so I just got off ice from a round trip to Dashkova, 2 years out, 2 years back. Imagine my surprise when we deep thawed and Groundbreaker told us our docking was going to be delayed. 1 hour turned into 5, then days went by. In the end we spent an entire goddamn week waiting for a berth on this law-fucked bolt bucket. And because we were kicking our heels all that time, not a one of us got paid. I don't know about you, but I got expenses. A family I don't see often enough, debt you wouldn't fucking believe, and even if I'm not working, I still gotta make my payments. Does that seem proper to you? Don't we conveyors have rights? We should do something about this. If you agree, leave a message here and I'll respond when I get back from Gensan in 3 years. Iceman out. Huh. Ship impounded. Oh dear. 56 times in 632 days. For those of you who have raised concerns about the quality of Groundbreaker's victuals, yes, I'm aware the promenade stinks. Allow me to put the matter to rest. Our ancestors didn't rise from humble beginnings on a diet of bratwurst and borst, but that's the reality of life up here. If you can salt it, can it, or zip it up in a pouch, then we're not picky about calling it food. Spacers make do with what they have, and what we have is smelly meat, lots of salt, and 11 kinds of mustard. Last time I counted. Try and enjoy it. Oh wow. Evening, LRL. Is going. I'm having to talk to the board. Again. This
is
bastard.
How do you do? Ah, how might I assist you?
I'm here about Jessie Doyle. I want her debt settled.
Miss Doyle owes the board a significant sum. Alas, the only collateral she has is her organs. Compulsory donation is quite legal in such cases.
I'm sure it is. But she is worth more alive than dead. You could put her under an indenture contract.
That's not unreasonable.
Boss, you can't be serious. The board's got no right to just enslave another human being.
That's where you're wrong, young man. Miss Doyle is deeply in debt, and the board has every right to do whatever they like to recoup that debt. What guarantee do I have that she'll agree to the terms you negotiate?
I see it. She doesn't have much choice.
I quite concur. It's refreshing to deal with someone practical for a change. I will recall my collection agent. Tell Miss Doyle to report to me promptly for her first assignment.
I dislike
Now,
that.
Is there anything else you need, or...?
I absolutely disliked doing that. Hold on. I got to the Commonwealth campaign in the company of heroes, Royal Scot Engineers. Ah. Quickly grab this flamethrower. Right. Yeah, I absolutely hated doing that. I was like, I can persuade, should I? And I tried it, and then I was like, nope, nope, I don't like doing that.
Good luck. The board's got an office on the promenade just before engineering. You can't miss it.
Actually, Mr. Moonman.
Have you tried our dehydrated water tablets? Just add air.
Oh, it's Martin. Hey, Martin. Still wearing the hat?
How observant. I'm authorized to state that this uniform is more than headgear. It's a state of mind, and our customers know the difference.
Huh. Fair warning, you're still logged in on one of the public terminals.
Shit. Oh, shit. No, I mean, excellent. Yeah, that was intentional. As the face of Spacer's Choice, it's my honor to be a public figure. Who needs privacy when you have job security?
Sure. Okay. So what you've got for sale. So that I can sell you things. Sell... Let's see. Light machine gun, light machine gun. Tactical shotgun. Auto mag pistol. Emptying. Tossball stick. Let's sell the riot control armor, the standard troop armor, the riot control helmet, the that. Okay, that'll do. For now. Right. Hi, Pavati. Right. Let's see how much Miss Doyle's owing the board.
How do you do? Ah, how might I assist you?
Right, I'm here about Miss Doyle.
Miss Doyle owes the board a significant sum. Alas, the only collateral she has is her organs. Compulsory donation is quite legal in such cases.
I'm sure it is. I'll pay it off for her.
I think you may have underestimated the size of Miss Doyle's debt. If you'll look over this itemized bill.
You're charging this much for emotional anguish. Really?
I am extremely anguished, Captain. Please respect my feelings in this difficult time.
Nice one, Bedford. Everybody knows you were never engineered to have feelings.
Be careful you don't irritate my guards, Mr. Millstone. You might not like their rather narrow understanding of what constitutes excessive force.
Really? Well, regardless, it's honestly not as much as I expected. I'll cover it.
I'm glad we could come to an accommodation. You may inform Miss Doyle that our collections agent will be recalled. Now, is there anything else you need, or can I return to my work?
No, Udom. I honestly couldn't care less. Right. Let's go talk to Miss Doyle and tell her that she owes me some money now.
Wish I could say it was good to see you.
Oh, shit. She's...
You smile for once, huh?
Nothing makes me happier than being even. Except being right. That's nice, too.
Miss Doyle?
Got word from Udom, from the hitman who trailed me the other night. Seems I'm in the clear, thanks to you squaring my debt. You sure saved my skin, stranger. All debts between me and Ellie are cleared.
Uh-huh. Please watch yourself while I'm gone.
The
Miss
good
Ellie?
news came through the wireless. Looks like you paid my debt to Jesse. I guess that means I owe you now, right? Tell you what, I'm a little short on bits at the moment, but I'm a decent scrapper and a better-than-average sawbones.
Really?
If you're looking for a medic, I can work my debt off.
You really don't like owing people, do you?
It's like people touching a cookie and leaving it in the box. It's just one of those things that gets under my skin.
Fair enough. Alright. Welcome aboard, Ellie.
You won't be sorry. Though it looks like you've got a full roster already. Time to play favorites, Captain.
Right. Yes. No, that's fair. For now, meet me on my ship. It's docked by the promenade.
Traveling in style, are we? I'll be sure to nab a cabin with a view.
Welcome to the crew, Miss Ellie. We're real happy to have you.
Yay! I'm getting more lesbians. Let's go, lesbians! Let's go! And Felix. Right. What the fuck am I... Why am... Hold on. Oh, there we go. Better. Right. Let's shovel a few more points into leadership. Get inspiration up to 20. And then we'll shovel some more points into dialogue. And I do not care for melee, honestly. I really don't. It's a backup skill at best. Let's get some points into tech. There we go. Apply. Auntie Cleo knows friends make everything better. Companion abilities. C for companion ability 1 and V for companion ability 2. Okay. What is in my codex now? Stealth, disguise imperfect. Your shroud disguise is no longer fully functional. Enemies may approach to interrogate you. Oh, I see. Companion abilities. Right. Maybe I should give Parvati the prismatic hammer, actually. Let's give you back the stun baton. Parvati, you get the hammer. Yeah, okay.
Hear this complete breakfast.
I need to get Felix a better outfit. That is a disaster. Right.
Sublight for life. The corporation's never lifted a finger from me.
I am curious. What's through here? Going up. Hello, Mr. Tobias Oyama.
Welcome to Sublight Salvage and Shipping, a legitimate business for legitimate consumers.
Oh dear.
You the one flying the Unreliable?
As a matter of fact, yes. How do you know?
Money. We got it. The Steve Doors want it. I'll take that as a yes. Miss Lily has been expecting you. I'll unlock the door.
So you're a Sublight employee.
Sure am. A few years back, they got me started on simple acquisitions. You know those latches they put on cargo bays ain't worth a damn? These days, I stick to HQ and look after Miss Lilia.
Alright. Well, have a good day, Tobias. Miss Lilia Hagen?
So you're the new captain in town. I was hoping you'd make your way to my office. Saves me the work of hunting you down. Lilia Hagen, CEO and Executive Director of Aggressive Operations. I'm guessing you already know about Sublight, otherwise you wouldn't have come.
To a certain degree. The name is Lucian V. Ghost, Captain of the Unreliable.
Charmed. It's nice to see the Unreliable again. Useful ship. Hawthorne was my contractor. I'd recognize that leaky boat of his anywhere.
Thankfully it doesn't leak too much. Though don't let Ada hear you calling her ship names.
Is Ada still at the helm? I don't know how many times I told Hawthorne to restore that smartass to factory settings. I have a salvage job for someone light on corporate ties with a reliable set of wings. But there's a catch.
Of course there is.
Just like in the serials.
If you have a nav key to Stellar Bay, the job's yours. Interested?
What's so special about Stellar Bay?
First, an embargo that's been active ever since the board pulled its forces off-world. Few regulations, plenty of freedom. And second, all the goodies that no one had time to pack.
Well, I don't have a nav key. Can I still take the job?
I like that initiative, but ease back on the throttle. Gladys at the Rest and Go might have what you need. If there's anything else, be quick about it. Time is bits.
All right.
Be seeing you. Make sure you aren't followed on your way out.
Followed? Who the fuck would want to follow me here? All right then. Going down. I really need to get you a better outfit. This is just embarrassing. Blue. How could you? How could I? All right. Let us go down and complete Miss Tennyson's request. To the back bays.
Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company?
A neighbor from above approaches our realm. Back away now, or you'll parley with the king.
Hey, I know this guy.
Sure, Mr. McRed.
Look at this ripe piece of meat just sizzling on the grill. Yum, yum. Time to feed the flames.
It's nothing personal. Promise.
First, I'm gonna... Hey, Felix! Look, everyone, it's Felix!
Well, hey there, your lordship. Good to see you again.
Is this a nice man, a friend of yours, Felix?
Seeing you here feels like old times. Now, what brings you down to my sprat-infested broom closet of a kingdom?
Yeah, I'm here for some parts Ms. Junlei sent me.
That's right, sir. Just the parts. We'll be in and out in a jiff. You won't even know we were here.
Tennyson just keeps feeding the furnace, don't she? We're still playing with her last sacrifice out back, with the crew.
So can I grab the parts then, Mr. McRed?
You don't just ask a king for a favor when you're standing in his court. You bring tribute, sacrifices, prophecy, shit like that.
Uh-huh. You know what? Those parts are just leaking deadly toxins. Yeah, I can just leave. Come back when you're dead.
Under its skin, this ship is all poison and darkness. Lead bones, asbestos muscle. Maybe you're right. You've got the run of the kingdom. Up those stairs, you'll find the parts. My crew won't get in your way.
Wonderful. Thank you very much, Mr. McRed. I do love being able to lie in extraordinary amounts. Ow, this place really is fucked. Construction mechanicals.
Home sweet home.
You get that automech pass? Try to lock it up and running.
I'm trying to think of a good name before I wake it up.
Ooh, these ones are
What are you
stealable.
thinking? It hasn't got a heart? Not like us.
Oh, there is an automech down there. Interesting.
The back bays are all the home we have.
The back bays are all the home we have and only home we need.
Intrigue. Ooh, what are you? That looks... Well, I'm entirely uncertain about what that looks like. It certainly looks like something. Appeasing the space nutters. Good plan. Perhaps. Oh.
We got another complaint. People don't like worms or shrooms.
Junior mycologist's log. When I settled on Groundbreaker, I thought this would be my gateway to the stars, the beginning of my epic tales as a spacer. Now I grow shrooms for a bunch of outlaws. Not even for selling. They just eat the damn things by the handful. Some of the crew have been tripping for weeks. Suppose it could be worse. Heard of a sublight contractor who got dissolved in chemicals and flushed down the waste treatment for stealing from Lilia. Now McRed, he's always happy to see me, calls me his fungus lad. Update. McRed just set a man on fire for having his laces undone. Shit. Maybe I need to be more careful about what I'm growing. I ought to find something that calms them down. Time to experiment.
Killing the soil. Besides, they're my friends.
Huh. Interesting. Combat drone. Bit cartridges that I'm not going to steal while... Wow. That is a hell of a face mask. Ooh. Isn't that just... Oh, it's just an assault rifle. Never mind. How disappointing. I'm looking for long-range hardware, not mid-range hardware. Axe. Okay.
Look, Red, gave me a taste of the good stuff. I've been tripping for days.
Careful with that shit. You'll end up as crazy as he is.
It takes crazy.
Ah, scrap mechanical. I see. Oh, so that's what these are. They're mechanical charging stations by the looks of it.
If you were one of the original colonists, this place would have been your home.
Oh. These are the cryo bays. Interesting.
Got it. Inside voices.
Right. Down these stairs. Oh. Oh, hello, gentlemen. Private Letty Dixon. Miss Dixon?
You're the first person I've seen who talked their way past McRed. It may not sound like much, but take my word for it. Wow.
Aha. I came to grab some radiator parts. Well, no, hold on. What brings you to the back base?
Junlei sent me down to collect the parts we need to fix the radiators. McRed got me all distracted sucking fumes and talking about the cosmos.
Sounds about right. McRed's something of a gourmand when it comes to mushrooms.
Interesting.
I can't tell if you brought friends or if I'm still seeing things, so maybe I ought to lay off the fumes and head back to work.
Well, I came to grab some radiator parts. Engineering could definitely use your help installing them.
I'll get back to my post. See you topside, stranger.
Got it, Miss Dixon. Now. Ooh. Steel Petey. Tiny drone. Intriguing.
When I look at you, all I see is light. Light work.
Ooh. There's a lot of outlaws in this here room. Hit cartridge, mag picks. I do kind of want to steal the drone. Save the game. I'm not sure if these outlaws will just start immediately shooting at me, or if I can manage to sneakily steal it. Just need that guy to turn around. I took ballistics in school. Fascinating subject. Things go up. Things go down. Things explode as well. That happens. Come on. Shift it. I am just standing on a desk. Move. Oh, good. That guy might see. Uh-oh. Damn it. Now he's gonna pull out a cigarette and smoke again. While staring at this. I don't know what this is, but I want it. Stealing is bad, everybody. Unless it's for your own personal enjoyment. In which case stealing is fine. You don't need to, what's the word? I don't remember. Fuck it. Don't steal. Unless it's for a good reason. need to wait for him to finish smoking on a space station. Really fucking dangerous. If you don't get the right balance of oxygen and nitrogen right in the atmosphere, you could just end up blowing everybody up. Don't do that. Don't smoke on a space station, guys. The likelihood of exploding everything is high. Okay, now he's gonna move. Mine. Now, I need to go upstairs? Oh. Well, hold on a minute. Ah, those stairs. These stairs? What's up here? Oh, it's a way up the stairs.
This place is falling apart.
Can't spell groundbreaker without broken. Oh, wait.
Well, ooh, radiator parts.
Junlei's gonna be pleased as pie when we show her these.
Those are some surprisingly small radiator parts. Okay. Heavy ammo. Bypass shunt. Take that. Ooh, hi. Apparently nobody cares that I'm stealing everything. That is honestly quite surprising. Ow. Alright. Goodbye, Mr. McRed, wherever you've ended up. Ooh, Corporation Service Award. Well, goodbye, Mr. McRed. I'm gonna go back to see Miss Tennyson now. Yes, I imagine that all the people up there are very much on mushrooms.
You've returned, and in one piece. Color me impressed.
Yeah, I got the parts for the radiators. What now?
Good work. I'll take those. I need you to head through the large door at the far end of engineering. Take the elevator down into the machinery shaft. There's a terminal in the back. Activate it when I call over the ship's PA. And bring weapons. There's a slight mantipillar infestation.
Oh, of course there is. Define slight.
More than a few. Less than a hive. Nothing you can't handle.
Got it.
We were salvaging parts from a ship. Turned out there were eggs inside. They got into the radiators, and here we are.
I see. I'll make my way down there.
Don't worry, Miss Junlei. We'll be super gentle with the ship. You don't got a thing to worry about. I mean, aside from fires and such.
I'm genuinely heartened to hear that. Thank you.
Right. Come on, Parvati, before your hero worship drives me nuts. Here we go. Going down. You look like a McDonald's. This is really a disaster, Felix. We need to fix this.
The controls are on the back of the machinery shaft area. Keep clear of the radiator. You don't need to know that, but I think my think about Ryan.
Right. What? Oh, I see. Come on. Okay, no, hold on. You have a better weapon for this. Oh, until you move. Ah, there we go.
I'm a good brawl! Don't mess with the best!
There we go, much better. What have these mantibillas got on them? Nothing much. Ooh, armor parts. I'll take those.
Good news? Song tells me the security mechanicals booted up and killed a bunch of mantis. Bad news. Diagnostic says their circuit boards are fused from the heat, so they're not too picky about who they kill next. Sneak past if you can. Shoot back if you need to. I can always fix them later.
System.
Ooh. Right. Service mechanicals. I can work with this. At least they're honestly kind of stupid. I like that I can actually sneak past them, if I need to. And then he'll patrol back over there. I also like the fact that the companions don't make the whole thing fucky. Uh-oh. Right, where am I heading to? Oh, that thing's coming around. Okay. Nope. Bad, 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 bad. Okay.
Stay out of sight. That's the terminal. I have the parts in position on my side. Go ahead and cycle the droplet pumps. And if you don't know what that means, just look for a command that says cycle droplet pumps.
Processing.
I will. It's not quite yet. I will once there is less to deal with. Right. Cycle droplet pump. There we go. Fixed radiators. Logs. Cobbled together. Fluid circulation pump terminal. The staff is getting restless. Workaround and half-cocked solutions are all we've got to mend Groundbreaker's bones. In many cases, we can't revive one system without cannibalizing another. Grandma lived with that reality, and so will I. I can rally our spirits, but what happens when I'm not around? Groundbreaker's real test will be seeing if our independence outlasts me. I'll take that bet. Old plans, new problems. Found some of Chief Guiying's old schematics. Groundbreaker must have taken a beating during the crossing because she spent half of her career patching it up. A lot of corners cut when they put this place together. Among her papers, I also found the layout of a hangar that doesn't match any of the docks, something that might have gotten sealed off along the way, like blood cells isolating an infection. I hate to put sentiment down in print, but every time I open a panel or find some workaround in the guts of this old bird, it's like I can feel you reaching out to me from the past, Grandma. Interesting.
Done. The temperatures are dropping. Stop by once you found your way out of there. Groundbreaker owes you thanks.
Okay, let's skedaddle before we get shot by the mechanicals. Ooh, heavy ammo, weapon parts, mag picks. Whee! Ow. Ooh, archived logs and transmissions. Arrival confirmation. To HHB, Earth HQ, transmitted via probe archived at source. It is my honor to report that Groundbreaker has successfully arrived at the Lagrange point, having released our cargo of prefab housing, settlers, and supplies at their intended colony worlds. May they prosper and expand. Now that stages 1 and 2 of the mission have been carried out, my family will take ownership of the Groundbreaker as specified in our contract, keeping the ship in active duty as an independent trading post, repair stop, and cargo bay. I'd be remiss if I closed this transmission without sending my hopes and best wishes back to Earth. There's so much ahead of us, but we'll never forget what we left behind. Chief Guiying. A stern reminder. Some very rich and unsavory elements among our colonial neighbors seem to have the wrong idea about why I flew us out here. It wasn't for a 9-figure blood money salary and a Spacer's Choice logo stamped on my ass. It wasn't to nickel and dime passing ships out of their last bit. Groundbreaker has no role in the success or failure of Halcyon's corporate entities. Period. I negotiated that understanding and clearly outlined it in writing before I ever set foot on this ship. If anyone wants to dispute or compromise our independence, they will answer to a Tennyson. We're a family operation. Even when the last Tennyson falls, Groundbreaker will remember us and defend its freedom accordingly. I like Chief Guiying. She's fun. Right. Up we go. Tragedy. Utter tragedy. Ah, the heat haze is gone. How lovely.
This is Halcyon News.
My boards are returning to green. What a weight that is off my shoulders. I don't normally tolerate outsiders mucking about in my station's guts, but you're all right. The temperature should be dropping as we speak. I'll see to it the crew knows who kept us all from boiling alive.
Oh, I appreciate that.
If you've got time, I believe Edna has a comms issue that could use your attention. I've also authorized Doc and Furu to sell you our premium meds.
Oh, wonderful. We've gained a bit cartridge and some welder's goggles. Ooh. Now I do like the sound of that. We'll be on our way. Welder's goggles. Welder's goggles. Ooh, hello. Ho ho ho! I wish they were on my forehead, but I'll take them. Engineering plus 15, perception minus 1. Kind of makes sense, to be honest. They are welder's goggles. Oh, I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh, put that away, you idiot. Miss Edna.
You aiming to send a message? If so, we best do it now while we still got time.
Why would we run out of time? You headed somewhere?
Me? No. But our relaying capabilities? That's on the final countdown.
Right.
We're going offline in 3, 2, 1.5... No. Wait, I've lost track of my weeks. Maybe it was 36 or... sometime dire soon.
Right. Why are you about to lose comm capabilities?
Our primary relay station's soon to be occluded by a gas giant. Happens every 40 years or thereabouts.
Huh.
The event's forecasted to last for months, during which we'll lose signal to the station.
That'll put the whole system in a right dire situation.
We've got backup auxiliary relays, but the one currently in orbital range went offline some months ago. We can't spare people for routine maintenance.
Huh. Well, it certainly sounds like it's time to get the auxiliary station back online.
Yeah, I'm working on it. I finally got the chief to approve the budget for a diagnostic expedition. But allocating the personnel loss for sending a technical team to the relay station keeps getting denied by Junlei. The chief.
Right. Well. I could check out the relay. No need for official sign-off in that case.
I should say no, but why not? Maybe you can figure out why it's offline. I'll send you with an equipment manual. Hopefully we'll get lucky, or I'll get my approval in time.
Hope you don't mind if I borrow that manual when you're done with it, Captain. I could do with some leisure reading.
Sure,
Oh, and I'll need you to retrieve a copy of the relay's backup data. I gotta forward any messages from Earth stored in the memory. Better late than never, eh?
Why are you letting messages from Earth just sit in the memory of an orbital relay station?
It's not like they're in high demand. Most tend to be adverts on new products, meaning only folks in Byzantium can afford them. I'm sure the station's got a stack of junk messages just waiting for me to sort through.
Alright. Thank you, Miss Ingmar. Right. Was there someone else who wanted to speak to me? Journal. Silent voices. Solution vital. Alright. Weapons from the void. No. Return to the unreliable. Find an acid steeper. Speak to Lilia Hagen. Right. Oh, and of course we need to purchase the key to... Although we could do that task for Gladys.
Now requires no mixing. Seriously, don't mix.
Actually, purchase a nav key, Stellar Bay from Gladys. Oh, I do have enough now.
The old rest and go, with all the luxury and comfort of a shipping container.
Gladys?
Gracious. I was just sitting down for tea.
Sure. What was that opportunity you mentioned?
Yes, dearie?
I'd like to look into it, if you don't mind.
Ain't that just a treat? So, you know Edna, over in engineering? On occasion, she'll pass along transmissions I might find interesting. She sent me a recording of a distress signal she'd scraped from the Groundbreaker's comm array. Curious thing is, it came from an outpost called Roseway. And Auntie Cleo abandoned that place years ago.
Why was Roseway abandoned?
Can't say I know for sure. Maybe it never really was.
An abandoned outpost? You think it's haunted?
No, Felix.
Comm centers don't operate themselves, Captain. Someone had to have sent that distress call manually.
Those corps are cleverer than all get out. Might have been a ruse to keep the rest of the board from sniffing around.
Interesting idea. Sure, say no more. I'm in.
You've got an ear for intrigue and a nose for bits. I like that. Here's a copy of the SOS recording, complete with the coordinates.
I appreciate that,
If you should find a secret worth selling, might be I could find a buyer. Corporate bigwigs will pay top bit for inside information on their competitors. The
Fair
more
enough.
we got the corps fighting each other, the less time they got to meddle in our affairs.
That is not incorrect. Abandoned outpost, corporate secrets, corporate sabotage. Got it.
Don't forget to come find old Gladys when you're done.
What have you got
Won
for
a
trade,
charming copper
Gladys?
kettle off that girl who runs the pub. She's a fierce arm wrestler, but she's no match for your pal Gladys.
A copper kettle? Ooh. Used by Groundbreaker's modded security. Sure. The old datapad contains incident reports from various modded security patrols. Most are details of simple finds and dust-ups between the crews of Wildcat freighters and corporate haulers. 2 entries have been marked for later review. August 7th, 2344. Responded to a code ID 10T at Lost Hope. Vera asked us to bounce some Back Bay rat that got himself soaked in the Spectrum Red. Drunken fool got into a scuffle with one of the engineering's Tennyson people. We tossed the rung leech back down to the bays. Asshole fought us the entire way, telling us we'd be sorry once he controlled the hammer's power. If this is some new Hammersmith marketing stunt, I'm complaining to Sunita. October 25th, 2344. Had another run-in with the rung leech from the Last Hope. Don't know how the uppity piker crawled out of the back bays without us noticing. Locked himself into the repair bay off docking slip 13 and refused to come out. Kept raving about the weapon's chaotic beauty or some shit while we were trying to talk him out. Had to break off when our shift ended. All heads gotta come out eventually. Okay, so that's the Hephaestus Mining Archive cartridge. This data cartridge contains the public records of Hephaestus's mining outpost on Scylla. Ooh. I'll take that as well, why not? Ah, restricted stock. Interesting. Gyro sight, ranged weapon spread minus 20%. Could be useful. Mr. Ouch. Toughened. Bypass shunt. Thank you, Gladys. Ooh. I shall head to Roseway, I suppose.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the cause. Do you have what it takes to defend your corporate township from the
And I'll
dangers
take all of those as well, actually.
and the unemployed? Talk to your local manager.
Ephraim Maywood. Who are you?
Damnable thing about living on a space station. No pigeons to feed. Oh, you can feed the sprats, sure enough. But then the neighbors start moaning about hygiene.
Interesting. What a weird man.
No we in Halcyon, and no Mercury in South.
Some random freighter crew. Ooh. Optional rest and go keycard. Intriguing. Ooh, a pair of bypass shunts. I'll take it. Excuse me, sir, I just want to look at your pay-to-view movies. Pay-to-view is restricted to diamond level guests, but feel free to peruse our catalogue. Entertainment cartridges are available for rent at the main desk. My big canid friend. A lab-grown giant canid goes on an adorable rampage, leading a family of scientists on a wild chase across Emerald Vale. Spending the holiday away from home proves to be a chore, but the family soon realize that true friends are the monsters you met along the way. Nanner Spank VII Primal Affections. Synopsis. Raised by wilderness primals, one man will leave the jungle he knows to explore the one he doesn't. Keystone. He came for Nanner Spank, but he stayed for love. Can a young corporate executive collar this creature, or will she awaken the beast within? Rated PACNS for passion, anthropoid, and consensual Nanner Spanking. What the fuck? Rated FSR 11 for fun time, simulated rampage, and body count 11. Pay-to-view serials. Baking with Edna, Space Hospital, and Broderick's Brood. Okay. Tossball cards. Alright, let's climb down. Sprats. Ooh, hello. Oh. Squatter's Journal. I served on 2 corporate freighters before I got stranded here. Everyone's heard my sob story, but no one's listening. So then I'm just background radiation. Wasn't my fault the captain decided to take off early. Wasn't my fault no one checked the crew manifest. Wasn't my fault that they replaced me with a full-timer. Now I'm filthy, bitless, and bedless. far as anyone's concerned, I'm groundbreaker trash. That's how I live. And if no one agrees to take me on as crew, I suppose that's how I'll die. Intriguing. I wonder if he died. I think he might have, but where does this lead? Oh! Huh. I think I'm in the operating area of the medical bay. Huh. I am. Oh dear. Well, alright then. Excuse me, Mardet. Right. Dr. Mfuru, I believe you are now authorized to sell me stuff.
Hello. Junlei called up from engineering. Said I should let you buy medical supplies from our stores. Now, is there something I can help you with?
Yes, I'm here to buy medical supplies from your
find on the
stores.
promenade deck, and a quality commensurate with a friend of the station.
Ooh, lab outfit in white. Precision spectrum. Reinforced headwear, class S, Spacer's choice. Maybe one day. Alright. Wait. Oh, this is the rest and go. Okay. What's that? No, that's just the marker.
Rizzo's Lemon Slap. Slap your whole family tonight.
The corporate aggrandizing of all these poor droids is terrifying. Ooh. And Aunt Sunita?
Unless you're here to file an incident report or to inquire about the bounty posting, I must kindly ask you to clear out. The Mardet's offices aren't for leisure time nor loitering.
I'll be on my way then. Quickly pick that.
It's all in the wrist.
I guess this is evidence lockup. Backpass shunts, heavy ammo, Mardet ID cartridge, hatchets, mag picks. Plasma rifles. Ooh. Okay, no, it's fine. It's just them dressed as Mardets.
Great work.
Ooh. Oh, I see. Hello. Excuse me. Coming through. Right. Okay. Let's climb aboard, shall we? I believe we're headed to Roseway. Honestly, I could have just paid Gladys for the,
Your face is a sight for sore ocular processors, Captain. Or rather, your headgear is.
Thank you, Ada. I could have paid off Gladys, to be quite honest. I could have done. However, I'm kind of intrigued to find out what's at Roseway. Although, I do want to go to the relay first. Yes. Relay GB23. Adorable little thing. Right. We will take Ellie and Parvati, I think, and see what's in the relay.
It's a touch different from the ones I've seen. Shouldn't be so hard to get it patched up, though.
I'll take your word for it.
Spot for some peace and quiet.
Not entirely incorrect, Ellie. Right, let's see what you've got. You've got an officer's spine. Wow, okay. And you're running an automag pistol that's set to plasma. Wow, okay. I'm mildly intrigued by this. This looks fun. With an exacto sight. Phew. I'll have to modify my own automag pistol to run plasma. That seems quite interesting. What have we got for you to wear? Basic streetwear. You were wearing fancy streetwear, which gives you tech skills. Yeah, it's better, to be honest. I don't have a hat for you yet. But I will take your additional medical stuff. Right. What have we got? We've got some mechanicals, by the looks of it. And... wow, what the... okay, that's weird. I think someone's definitely been maintaining this place, even if it's not currently functional. Uptown and country... hold on. Leadership skills +5. Oh, but it's in green. What a disaster. I'll keep this for now. Purpleberry lunch. Security Automechanical Manual. The instructions have been printed in this manual have been covered by a mostly illegible scrawl. Entire paragraphs are crossed out with frantic lines of dark ink. In some places, the pages are torn through from the force of whoever wielded the pen. One section, describing the correct procedures for setting automechanicals on a proper charging schedule, is mostly untouched. Random letters within the text are circled as though the owner were trying to discover some message hidden within. Okay, so that's barred from this side. Bit cartridge, mag picks and bypass shunts, all useful. Trey's journal, a beautiful dream. Last night I dreamed, and it was beautiful. The streets of Byzantium were decorated with crimson streamers that laughed in the breeze. They asked me to take them, to give them to my special ones. I gathered the crimson in my arms and felt so alive, so happy. I turned and Delilah was beside me. I did not question why my supervisor was there, her eyes so full of the emotions I know she feels but dares not show at work. I wrapped her neck in crimson, tying it tight as a scarf on a cold day. So beautiful. Then the crimson on her neck opened as a second mouth and began screaming. When I awoke, I was scared. The dreams are so real now, and this time I recognized her face. I had to leave work earlier today. Every time I looked at Delilah, I heard a whisper in my mind about how beautiful she would look with a touch of crimson on her neck. It's messed up. This is not who I am. This is not who I will become. I must find help. Oh dear. Someone was going a little bit insane. I wonder if there's a way to get in there. This is barred as well. There are 2 mechanicals in there. Can I? No. Oh.
unexpected noise.
Okay. Got it. Let's see what's through this door.
Nicely done.
Energy cells. Automechanical home security control system. Please select from the following options. Display unit status. Unit setting, kill on site, hostility, override for owners active, list of owners Alexander J. Frey. 0 mechanicals set to charging routine, 6 mechanicals set to patrol designated areas. Please select the following options. Begin charging cycle. Okay. That means that all the mechanicals should head to their designated charging points. Perfect. Yeah! Hi, Pyro. 12 months. 12 months indeed. The fact that there are mines all over the place is a little worrying. Coolant tank, tactical shotgun. There's speaking tubes in the walls. And a pickaxe. Frey's journal. Escape. I've had to start a new journal. I cannot read my previous entries without the whispers tempting me. The whispers do not stop. Every person I see, the whispers tell me to help, help, help them. They show me the pain and longing hiding in their eyes. They tell me how these people want, no need, the gifts I can give. All it would take is a few moments with a blade, a bright, bright, bright fountain of crimson to delight the eyes, and all of their pain be gone. I could do it. I know how to help them. It gets harder and harder to stop myself. I saw a friend today, an old friend from school who's now a doctor for Auntie Cleo. I told him about my dreams. Nothing outright. Oh no, I'm not so foolish as that. I told him it was an old book I found and described my dreams in whispers as happening to a character in the book. I asked him how he'd help this character. He looked at me and he knew. He knew. The whispers told me to end his pain, that he'd tell. I got up and left quickly. I did not hurt him, no. Not. I have to leave Byzantium. He will tell, they'll come for me and lock me away. I must find a secret place, a place I can be alone, a place with no whispers. Okay, so there's a mad lady. Mad sir? Somewhere around here? That's gonna be an issue. Ah! Fucking hell, Pavati! Giving me a heart attack. I'm in the vents. Ooh. That is a lot of stuff. Bits from a bit cartridge. Okay. Ooh. Tobacco on ears. Knockout bar. Looks like someone's definitely been living here, but maybe not that recently. Frey's journal, the source. The whispers have a source and I have found it. I found it! I've taken refuge in an orbital relay station. It's smaller than a worker's hovel, barely a few thousand square meters, but sufficient for my needs. I was able to flee Byzantium with enough bits to purchase supplies to last for decades. It was strange being among common people on the Groundbreaker. The whispers barely stirred at the sight of their ill-fed, scarred, and unwashed bodies. If only there were fewer freighters docking there, bringing real people from Byzantium, I could almost have made a home free of temptation. As I made this place livable, or as much as it can be, I started hearing the whispers from the relay terminal. They told me to listen to the voices traveling through the ether to reach me, calling out to me to help them alone, lonely, needing my help. I found a way to power down the transmitter. No more voices in the ether, and no more whispers. It felt silent, silent, silent. This was not me. It's not. I'm not this foul thing I have feared for so long. It was the voices in the ether trying to make me hurt others, but I was stronger than they, and I have defeated them. I've already begun making plans to return to my home. Now that the whispers are defeated, I can resume my life again. I can't wait to return. I miss my family and co-workers so much, especially Delilah. Oh, that's not cured, darling. That's not cured. Oh. A janitor bot. Oh, hello. That looks like an interesting piece of equipment that I could probably loot. Okay. Oh.
You probably don't need my diagnosis, but he's definitely dead.
Poor fella. You think he did it to himself, Captain? That's
Do I?
real sad.
Yes, I do, actually. I was so wrong. Wrong. The whispers did not stop. They have returned. They howl at me, demanding I return home and bathe the streets in crimson. Bright crimson, beautiful crimson. I can think of only one way to end this. Give me Delilah. I'll take the automag pistol. Okay, interesting. Man was clearly quite deranged by the end of it. We'll do this in a moment. There is another door that I'm curious about. I got a hammer though. Or not a hammer, a silencer. One-handed melee. Speed grip. Melee weapon attack plus 15%. Also could have been called the Speedy Bleedy. Okay. Sure. It's a mace by the looks of it. Huh! It is not a mace! That spins! That is a very close shave is what that is. Holy shit! I don't know what it's meant to be, but that's fucking terrifying. Okay, let's see if this is worth it. Mag, pick away.
Wow, you got that?
This stuff. Ah. Couple of bits. Some heavy ammo, some energy ammo. Excuse me, Pavati. Going down. Badge 502? Did I get a badge 502? Is that something I found? Operation Service Award. Necklace. No, I'm not seeing a badge. Corrupted Logic Model. Gold teeth. Oh, Junior Deputy Constable's badge. Bearer of this badge is... Oh no, that's what I got from Edgewater. Holographic Shroud. Not seeing a badge. Is it a weapon? No. I don't know. Did I miss something, Elrond? Or were you just screaming badge 502? He's a paramedic guy who has to say no a lot due to people misusing products, if you know what I mean. Oh, I see. I don't get it. I'm sorry, little guy, but I want to loot your corpse. Oh. Well, okay. He didn't have an acid sweeper on him, sadly. Okay. Right. Use terminal. Activate relay transmitter. Routing power to transmitter away. Pathways are synced. Power is stable. Diagnostics report that 26 out of 28 arrays are fully functional. Transmission activation ping to Groundbreaker. Ping has been received. Continue. Untransmitted messages detected in memory cache. These messages will be downloaded to physical storage medium. Okay. Exit. Alright. Oh, I'm over encumbered. I see. Right, so what's this? Oh, that's the automechanical stuff. Never mind. I did in fact interact with that. I just forgot. Right. Okay. Let's get back to the unreliable, shall we?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you, Ada. Right, I want to very quickly put down... Wait, this is... yes. Can I drop items? Yes, I can. This spade belongs to ma'am here. This is Felix's room. And this is Ellie's room. With a bullet-riddled leather jacket. It's distressed. I see. Intriguing. Trauma kit. Stimulation. Steady hand. A sword? Old Saber. What doesn't kill you gives you tetanus. Intriguing. Mysterious bottle of hooch for disinfecting equipment. Probably. Okay. Well, that seems to be done. Don't think there's much more to deal with over at GB23. So let's head back to Groundbreaker. And then we will head
Destination
to
reached. The Groundbreaker.
Roseway. Although I am curious. Silent voices. Can I read the data backup? Is it in my inventory? Data backup. Inspect. No, I cannot. Well, okie dokie. Transition to Groundbreaker docking bays. I'll take Pavati and the doctor for now. I need to sell some stuff. I am over encumbered and I need to sell some stuff. This is...
You see we had a conveyor pull in? One of them interstellar jobs.
Hard to miss something that big. Guess your shuttle bay crews have been working overtime?
Yeah, but they're happy about it. Been 3 months since the last one.
3 months? I thought you said conveyors came in every 2 months.
That was last year. This year's different.
Interesting. Okay. Technically speaking, we could go and deal with McRed at some point if we wanted to. However, I don't really feel like I need to. McRed's enjoying his mushroom farm down on the back bay's lower level. I don't see any reason to disrupt that.
Rizzo's Purpleberry Punch. You want a
Wish me
punch?
luck, I'm fighting
You
a
got your
beetle.
punch right here.
Oh, you're fighting the beetle. The beetle... Pay attention to the columns, Groll. Is what I'll say. Pay attention to the columns. Let's see. I need to talk to Miss Ingmeier, who is... No, first things first, I need to sell some stuff.
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of noted terrorist Phineas Wells. Report
Okay.
any sightings to your local board embassy.
Actually, I'll go see Miss Ingmeier first, and then I'll go sell stuff. Miss Ingmeier, are you here?
This is
Here you are.
We interrupt.
My comm center already got an update ping from the backup relay. I trust everything went smoothly.
As a matter of fact, it did. Here's your data backup.
Thanks. That's odd. The only messages in the queue are encrypted ones. Looking at the transmission logs, the relay hasn't received a single unencrypted message in the past 36 months. Must be on account of some new security red tape. Well, whatever's the cause, the board and the Earth Minister will see it sorted.
Really?
Thanks again for saving my derriere. I secured quite the payment authorization for you from Chief Junlei. Try not to spend it all in one place.
I'll take it. Thank you very much. Ooh, 1,500 bits. It's barely enough. But I'll take it.
Routing through the backup relay has saved us a mess of trouble. Thanks to you, the auxiliary will handle the signal load when the primary's caught in the occlusion.
That's good. Nothing about that, encryption, though. Well, maybe I'll find out later. Might be interesting to figure out why encrypted traffic is going through an auxiliary relay.
Itching to whack someone over the head?
Mr. Christiansen?
We can help with that.
Don't mind. Tell me
Everything
about
I
your
sell is
wares.
fresh from the forge. Technically, the metal formed billions of years ago, but it's freshly in this shape.
Sure. What have you got for sale? Ooh, standard troop armor. I'll take that, even if it's just to give Felix a better visual. Opti goggles. Sneak +5. I will also take those. Those might look quite nice. Ordnance control armor. Advanced defensive helmet. Why not? Might as well pick up a few things. Right, I would like to sell you some stuff. Let's see. Plasma carbine. I have a plasma carbine. Interesting. Pickaxe. Hatchet. Trip blade. Sort of shotgun. Flamethrower? No. I suppose I can sell a plasma... Wait, is the plasma carbine... Oh, it is a long gun. Okay. Yeah, I'll sell one of those. And I will sell this plasma cutter as well. I'll sell this bolter pistol. Tactical shotgun. Plasma rifle. Plasma rifle. Yeah, that feels a little better. As for armor, these are the ones I bought. I'm selling the McDonald's helmets. They're awful. And I will hold Z to sell all the junk. Okay. Beetle is dead. The axe takes almost 1,000 health from the beetle. Sounds about right. Neff knows how to build overpowered weaponry. Right. Ooh. No, Felix isn't here. Yeah, and that armor is for Felix. But Parvati is here, and that helmet is for Parvati. Much better. Doesn't have that weird slide at the back. Armor type heavy. Yeah, looks good. Looks very good, actually. The Opti goggles, I was thinking of wearing myself. Are they any different visually? No. Welder's goggles give -5 to perception. These just give minus... So these give +15 to engineering, so... They are more useful overall. Okay.
You know what's happening on Terra 1? Last I heard, the board was in...
Alright. Anything else here? Distress signal, which is Roseway. Captain Irian on Scylla. Drinking sapphire wine and the cleaning machine. Speak with Lily Hagen once I've got the map key. Right. Okay. Very well.
Have either of the assault cruisers ever put into Groundbreaker?
Assault cruisers?
Kidding? The chief wouldn't let a couple hundred board troops in here.
I just figured there's so many people on them. They gotta get out and stretch their legs sometime.
Well, they can do that on the board's own dirt and breathe up the board's own air.
Interesting. Assault cruise. So there's 2 assault cruisers, apparently. And they said either of.
Captain, if you're looking for crew members Ellie or Felix, they're sharing a drink upstairs.
Good to know, Ada, but wasn't actually looking for
Hey,
them.
Captain?
Parvati?
Can I get your temperature on something real quick?
Sure, what do you need? Is the ship about to blow up?
What? No. If it were, I'd be hollering loud enough to wake the dead. So, Junlei and I have been talking some. Through messages, I got him here on my datapad, and well, she sent me a poem. One she wrote her own self, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I should read into it. Because poems are all symbolic and such, right? It's not so good. But real sweet.
Really now? Comes from the heart, you'd say?
Oh, law. That's what's got me spooked. I don't rightly know. It's about this engine that's been shaking itself apart. Then this lady mechanic comes by and lays one hand on it. And the trouble goes away. It sings. I don't want to get too hopeful, but I'm wondering if maybe she's the engine and I'm the lady? It's a real romantic poem. It made my chest hurt, kinda.
Sounds like she likes you.
I don't know where it's leading yet, or if I'm misinterpreting. I'm not much interested in physical stuff. Never have been. Leastways not like other folks seem to be. It's not that I can't, I just don't care for it.
Ace
Problem in the
lesbian!
past. The folk who wanted to be with me back in the Vale, they said I was cold.
Yeah. Everybody's different. Don't worry about it.
When folks start implying you're a little different from an automechanical, you start to wonder. I guess I just needed to talk. I'm feeling a touch better. Thanks for hearing me out, Captain. I actually had another message from Junlei. I just couldn't work up the courage to open it. But I'm gonna change that. Right now. Okay, here we go. Let's see here. Talking about old friends, got to thinking... Isabel? Who's Isabel?
Everything okay?
They were... close, Captain. Like, more than friends close.
They were close. Not anymore?
I don't know. Junlei talked about them like it was past, but how far in the past? 10 years? Last week? Captain, I'm feeling all mixed up right now. Could we maybe head to the Groundbreaker? Get some drinks at that bar there? The Lost Hope?
Sure. If that's what you want, next time we hit the Groundbreaker, drinks are on me.
Thanks, Captain. I'll be ready.
Yay! Level up. Let's get a perk. What have we got? Requirements requires 5 previous perks, so we'll be able to get... Okay, let's see. Tactical time dilation I don't really use. Fast travel while encumbered does seem like it would be useful. I don't really use fast travel, so sprint speed, yeah. Accept. Nice. All right. I mean, we could head to the Groundbreaker right now. That is an option. Ooh. Why is -4 from welder's goggles? For all perception skills. So everything under ranged, as well as my dodge and lockpicking. Oh, okay, I see. And my engineering is at 60 because I got a +11 from the welder's goggles, not a +15. Is engineering a perception skill? It is. So the welding goggles give me a -4 to engineering and then a +15 to engineering. That's very funny. That's very funny. Okay, I'm gonna put the opti goggles on instead for now. Because I think I'll do better for now. It doesn't give me the +11 to engineering that the welder's goggles give me, but it's decent enough. Okay. Gonna put a point into tech. In fact, 2 points, 3 points into tech. Inspiration. Dialogue. 3 points into that. And ranged 3 points into that. Okay. Ah, good. Okay, so we can actually adjust. Okay, Felix, darling. Put this on, please. It's better. It's not best, but it's better. This is standard troop armor with a standard troop helmet. Yep, that'll do. Pavati. Fine. Ellie. Sure. Yes. No. I can't take this off you now. Huh. Okay. Sure. That's fine. You can wear that for now. Not sure if that's the best idea. That auto-mag pistol I do kind of like the look of, though. You know what? You can have this bolter pistol for now. We'll upgrade it later. I I'm going to take that automag pistol because it does look quite fun. I'm going to take away the hunting rifle. And I'm going to put on this plasma carbine. Ooh. Fascinating. This is the plasma carbine. Let's see if we can adjust this. Tinker with the plasma carbine. Ooh. No, modify the plasma carbine. Do we have any scopes? Extendo sight? Weapon range, yes. Ooh, that's not too bad. I quite like that. As for this... Ooh. I do kind of like me a weapon in blue, to be fair. But it's got this red stock. So maybe... just go from the Magnum. Okay. This automag pistol... currently we're using an X-Acto sight. What if I switched it up? Or an extendo sight? Ooh. No, it's a short range weapon, so let's go for the gyro sight. Okay, yeah, that'll do. I can also tinker. Let's tinker with the plasma carbine a little. And we'll tinker with the automag pistol. Yeah. Actually, oh, I can't modify the weird silencer. I guess it's a... Ooh. 257 on the DPS now. 220. 180. That's not too bad. I'm currently using a roster of almost entirely... well, yeah, basically entirely plasma weapons. Nice. Ugh. This thing terrifies me. Yeah, that'll do quite nicely, I think. Alright. Let us... actually, no. We said we were gonna take... no. Let's go to Roseway first, I think. We'll come back to... okay. That's the Edgewater landing pad. Scylla landing pad. Scadia landing pad. Where's Roseway then? Huh. Eridanos. Typhon. I don't know. How do I get to Roseway? Oh, view the distress signal recording on your ship.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
Picked up a distress call. Can you play it back for me?
Yes, Captain. Beginning playback now.
There's viscera and death everywhere. Gunfire, gnashing teeth. The unemployed. For law's sake, if anyone's receiving this, please send help. What? No! No, no, no!
Captain, we are now capable of accessing the Roseway landing pad.
Wonderful.
Also, corporate protocol requires that all distress signals include a list of key personnel for retrieval. The embedded names are Anton Crane, Vaughn Cortez, and Orson Shaw.
Alright. I'd like to learn more about the No, I'll talk to you later,
do
Ada.
not wake me if I am sleeping upon your return.
Fair enough. Right. Roseway is on Terra 2. Let's head down to Roseway then.
We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain.
Okay.
Can we talk?
Oh. Sure, Ellie. What's up?
This Roseway business smells.
I agree.
Something tells me things didn't end well for the guy who made the distress call. And whoever or whatever got him will be waiting for us.
Very likely. Do you know anything about who sent the call?
What's there to know, Captain? Shady corporate town caught up in shady corporate shit. Tough luck for them, but maybe an opportunity for us.
Fair enough. Why wouldn't they just call for corporate reinforcements?
With a lot of these companies, the thrashing you take from your boss is worse than whatever a bunch of marauders will do to you. Doesn't exactly encourage calling for aid when there's a fuck-up.
Fair enough. Could be a trap.
I'm counting on it. Anyway, we might as well take a look out there, see if we can get the jump on whoever's waiting for us.
Fair enough. I guess you want to come with then.
Something on your mind?
Never mind.
Do return in one piece, Captain.
No promises, Ada. Fatih and Ellie, sure. Let's take those two. Engineering and medical.
No security. Not that I'm complaining.
Well, this is certainly interesting. Oop. Unintentional. Okay. Wow. This place is, ouch. Interesting. I've discovered the vending machines. Shock cannons. The vortex mace. That's what it's called. Interesting. Buy some mag picks. Elite troop armor. Ordnance control armor. Grab that real quick. I don't think I have that in my collection yet. Standard troop armor. And this is Spacer's Choice. Okay. Let's see. Riot control helmet, gold. Armored ballistics. Sure, I know. Doctor...
Something on your mind?
No, actually. Ellie. Ooh, you have a perk point. Let's see. Threat generated. Actually, yeah, we'll get this for you at the moment. Pavati also have a perk point. Sure. Why not? Oh right. Ellie, I want you to put let's see, ordnance control. Yeah, that'll do. I will eventually put this on Felix. I feel like it doesn't really suit you. But for now it'll do. I'm loving the Ghost Industries color schemes that I've accidentally found. A little too much gold, realistically, for a Ghost Industries styling, but I like it.
Hell of a welcome.
Oh. Security blade? Security blade? What is this? Oh. Pokey stick. Got it. Ooh. Looks like the transmission systems got broken. Wow. Talk about overgrown.
Clear the roadway. Obstruction of commerce is punishable by a fine of no less than 10,000 bits.
Raptidon Mauler. Lovely. Huh.
Warning. Having obstruction.
They left their own outside to die? Was it that bad?
Probably not. But then again, there's a lot of Raptidons here. Alright. Transition to Roseway. Burke. Mr. Burke, might I have a word?
I done had enough of this shit. I'm just the fucking tarmac guard. No one said nothing about fighting no raps.
Uh-huh. Well, I guess this answers your question as to where tarmac security is, Ellie.
Somehow, I'm not reassured, Captain.
Yeah, you and me both, ma'am.
Oh my god, he looks so sad! I didn't mean to make him sad! Oh god, poor man. Poor man. Oh, goodness. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, he looks... I feel kind of bad for making him look so sad all of a sudden. He was putting on such a brave face. Okay. What happened here?
Alarms went off, raps broke loose, and I hightailed it in here to get a wall between me and them beasts.
Can you tell me who's in charge?
Scientist, name of Anton Crane. Someone said he's panicking inside the comm center.
I'm sure he is. The raps broke loose. Did you have them caged up?
Forget I said anything about that.
Aha. What can you tell me about them?
Wish they tasted like Sissy Pig. Them's good eating.
Right. That's helpful.
Don't mention it. Anything else you'd like to know?
No, Burke, thank you. I'm just gonna take a look around.
Before I forget, Auntie Cleo's makes the best pharmaceuticals in Halcyon. Better than nature. Not like that crap Spacer's Choice pedals.
Well, somebody doesn't like Spacer's Choice. Right. Corporate recruit.
Hey.
Acted on meat. That is not a door. Oh, Gladys is apparently that way. But I am not looking for Gladys. The 17th bar.
From the bottom of the lab to the top of the hill. Over the garage.
Top of the hill's Raptidon territory. Sit down.
I don't need to do it myself. I can stay here if you want.
So you'd send someone else on your damn fool mission.
You think the other 16 were closed? Maybe on account of health code violations?
Maybe. Miss Jennings.
I don't think you're supposed to be wandering around. Security's gonna tell you to make tracks. Want to treat yourself before you go? Something for the road, maybe?
Sure. What are you selling?
Auntie Cleo makes the best pharmaceuticals in Halcyon.
You're a bar. And you sell purple berry wine, which is from Rizzo's, not Auntie Cleo's. Oh, and some tomato-flavored paste, apparently. All right.
I told you, you're staying put.
It seems like you have a troll living under your bridge. Do I? Phil, that seems odd. I don't remember employing a troll. Employing trolls is what the f? That's a chicken. I can walk to the... Okay. That's weird. Right. Is this the communication center? No, I think this is... like communal quarters. Oh, in Nightingale. I have a troll living under my bridge in Nightingale. Huh. Intriguing. I don't remember having a troll under my bridge. But it is a very big bridge. So I suppose if a troll moved in, then that's okay, I guess. What have we got? Some standard troop armor, some ordnance control armor.
I've stayed in worse.
Roseway luxury apartments. Intriguing. And it stole something from me. I will take your word for it and find out Sunday after next, Groll, because that's when I'll have internet again. For those of you who don't know, next week I will not have internet because I'll be moving in and there will be no internet. Definitely no internet on Sunday. Might get it back Monday. If I don't, it'll be the Monday after that. Just to let everybody know. Journal, map, no, journal, this one. Right. Oh, there we are, comms. Fool that I am. Mr. Crane.
If you've come to end my life, let's be on with it. Oh, not actually one of them, are you?
One of who, exactly? Did you send the distress call?
Yes. Anton Crane, lead scientist here. I must apologize if my call diverted you. I may have panicked. Everything's under control now, though, truth be told.
Under control, right? Because from where I'm standing, it looks like you have dozens of Raptidon bodies and a good 10 dead scientists, so what exactly are you hiding?
I'm not at liberty to discuss the nature of the work I'm doing here. Suffice it to say that its importance to me, to the colony, is immeasurable.
Working by yourself, are you?
More often than not. Seems I'm the only one who sees the opportunity here.
And that is?
A ticket to the good life once my research plays out. Byzantium. Recognition, money, proper facilities. No more uninspired dolts like my associates here.
Well, with all that at stake, I think you'd be begging for someone, well, anyone's help at this point, Mr. Crane. Especially someone who doesn't have biological impulses like your uninspired dolts.
And might you be the sort of person who's, not averse to risking your life, if the pay were right?
Depending on what you need from me.
Hours ago, a group of vicious malcontents fell upon us, shot up our labs and loosed our research subjects, the Raptidons. If those cretins get their hands on my research, well, they'll need not kill me.
Well, if you tell me what you're researching, Mr. Crane, I'd have a better idea of what's at stake here.
You have a point there. It most decidedly cannot make the situation any worse. All right. We were tasked with formulating a new and improved dental gel.
Toothpaste. You're telling me this is about toothpaste?
One cannot exaggerate the benefits of good dental hygiene. May I continue?
Sure.
While doing research on enzymes specific to the Raptidon's digestive system, we developed an additive which we subsequently discovered to be the most effective appetite suppressant ever.
Mm-hmm. It's still just toothpaste, though. It's diet toothpaste.
Not just any diet toothpaste. The ultimate diet toothpaste.
Uh-huh. I honestly wouldn't care if it was the ultimate rocket fuel, but it does sound like you're starving people.
Oh, I'm certain it could be made into that as well, with only a few changes to its molecular composition. But you're missing the point.
Uh-huh.
Let's focus for a moment, shall we? Even if you disregard the obvious value of Auntie Cleo's Appazap diet toothpaste in and of itself, we're talking about my career here as well.
Appazap.
Nice, is it not? Came up with that myself. It's a shame our marketing department is almost as befuddled as my co-workers here.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I'll remove the cretins and retrieve your research. You want me to deal with the Raptidons too?
Yes, but don't kill their mother if it's avoidable. We've need of her to replenish our stocks. I think there's gas in the lab somewhere that can be used to put them out. The research is in the safe in my office. You'll have need of my code and keycard.
Oh.
The lab's entrance is in the side of a hill. You can't miss it if you just follow the road. You'll pass by the town's original... by the Grand Architect. Jameson. He's in the old lab.
Who's Jameson?
My protege. I sent him to retrieve some metabolic precursors, and I forgot him.
You forgot him? I'll find him.
That would surely lighten the weight on my conscience, as I am held to account for the well-being of every scientist here. Too many have been lost. Too many black marks against my name, as it were. And far too much paperwork.
Hmm. Right. And all you care about is how it affects you.
I'll thank you not to mistake my ambition for callousness.
What should I mistake it for, exactly? Compassion?
If my colleagues refuse to take their lives seriously, why should I? All they do is complain. They refuse to see the opportunity afforded us here.
Mm-hmm. You can see why people might think you're callous, though, can't you?
I understand I can come off as manipulative and ego-driven. It's something I've always been forced to contend with.
Wow. I guess I'll just have to take your word for it. Goodbye. You weird, weird man.
I don't know about Dr. Crane's research, but we ought to find Mr. Jameson. He's got to be all alone and scared.
And there's 2 other people on the manifest to be found, aren't there? The distress manifest. Wow. That's quite far away. Right. Let's see what we have on the... Ah. Okay. That's the labs. There's a settlement up here. Which is... that way? Yes. Alright. Let's go this way then. The labs, I'm sure, are important. However, I'm curious about what this built. Oh.
Here we go! Down they go!
Didn't even get our hands dirty.
Lovely. Oh, hello. Marauders. That is surprising.
That's the last of them.
I'll take that. And that. Wait, was that a special weapon? The Vermin. Hammersmith. It may use the heavier, more expensive ammo, but it's worth it. It's a hand cannon. Intriguing. I do like the look of that, actually. Ah! Ow. Note to self. There are mines. And they're hidden. The foliage. What is this? Workbench. Storage facility.
Here we go.
Oh. Oopsie. That's enough of that. Oh, hello. Everything all right, Eileen? Oh, good. Doubleberry punch. Some stims. Madrino. Ah, all right. Anything else around here? Or just piles of dust? Wait, no, that was something. Hunting rifle, Deadeye assault rifle. Hammersmith. Maybe in the future. Let's see what's in here, shall we? Oh dear. Security lockdown. All personnel, please report to assigned workstations. Report suspicious activity to the nearest site safety engineer. Unsightly bloodstains? Consider Auntie Cleo's laundry soap, now with a refreshing lemon zing scent. Inventory log. Intake 473. Usual issue, 5% incidence of side effect. Recovered from Doc Orson. Dumped them back in the parts locker. Inventory logged for personal use only. Requested a secure workroom to use in my off hours. Assigned a bench in the mechanical maintenance room of the armory. Splendid bonus. Messages from M. Volkova. Dr. Crane, pursuant to our conversation of the previous week, RE, why is the ammunition storage locker larger than my bathroom? I have dispatched Sullivan with the triplicate paperwork you requested. As a reminder, I am currently the sole property manager for all 3 facilities, and I remain the only person required to sleep on-site rather than in Roseway. According to human resources standards, my position entitles me to refreshment facilities of not less than 4 square meters. I spent all yesterday cleaning a man's arm out of a meat grinder, and I don't even have a damn shower out here. Fix it, or I'm going to start breaking into your room and showering there. Then you can experience the joy of cleaning gristle out of your drain. Remember, I have entire crates of magpicks here. You know I can do it. From M. Volkova. Ruben, I'm starting to run low on caffeine supplements. Any chance you could bring some by? I've had an urge to rearrange my storeroom all day. Maybe you could help with that again. Or not? We could hike to the terraformer. It's been a while since last time. Wind in my hair, just quiet. I wouldn't mind that. Feels like all I do anymore is mop up viscera or sit here twiddling my thumbs. I don't know. You tell me. Masha. Masha Volkova. Anton, haven't heard back from you re the paperwork. There was a receipt of acknowledgement right on top. I expect you to sign and return it forthwith. While I have your eye, have you heard from Porter? Doesn't seem like anyone's responding to my messages today. From our Porter, new. Things are hairy out here. Lock the doors, keep your head down. Stay safe, Mashenka. I'll come for you. Oh dear. I wonder if Volkova... Well, the doors were unlocked, so... Oh.
There we go! Way to go, Pep!
Oh dear. Ow! What? Oh, I see. There we go. Ooh! What a way to go. Right. I'll take that, and that, and that.
I don't even know how you can get a kitchen this dirty with just canned food.
I mean, it's definitely possible. It's not easy, but it's possible. Admittedly, the flies are a bit of a worry. Okay. I think I'm carrying way too much food. Ah. Ooh. Fun times barrel. Critical damage plus 25%. Guess we'll grab that. Sell. Junk. How much do these weigh? They don't weigh. They have no weight. Okay. Or do they? No, they do. They have a weight of 0.5. Alright, let's see. What do I know I will never use? 1 kilogram base of bag full of ears of tobacco corn. That can go. 200% natural health regeneration. That can go. That can go as well. That gives personality attributes +1. I will keep that. Deep fried Sisty bits. Salt tuna. Crunch. Raptidon meat. Stodgy Slims. Ranged weapon spread -50%. No. Anything that does, like, my attributes, I will keep, but anything else... Mind attributes... Weapon attack speed doesn't matter. Personality attributes... Armor rating doesn't matter. Health... Sliced bread... Mind attributes... Base health... Natural health... Body attributes... Natural health. Whatever these are. Again, health, mind attributes, tactical time dilation, don't care. Let's see. Ooh, no, is that what I've been using? Adreno for healing. I think it is. Ambidextrine. Gourmet salt tuna fillets, that can go. Liquid toxin absorber. Mind attributes +1. Companion ability cooldown, don't care. Body attributes. Ranged weapon sway. No, don't care. Adrena time. Movement speed, attack speed, all attributes minus. No, don't care. Skin tough salve. Nope, don't care. Sorry guys, I'm doing inventory sorting. Bless you, and you did not catch it from me. No, I know I didn't catch it from you. I'm just sneezing because I think it's dust, mainly. Bread noodles. Frozen dinner. Space's chore. Dervish mist. Adrenaline booster. Thinking caplet. Mushroom which stifles the adrenal, shifting your mind's comprehension of time. Nope, don't care. Verity's breath inhalant. Companion ability cooldown. Don't care. Armor rating plus 10. Don't care. Critical damage plus 15%. Don't care. Harmful status effects. Don't care. Speedy movement speed plus 20. No. Immunosoul. No. Okay, this should just be mind, body, and personality attributes now, along with my healing. Okay. Alright. My pick. Corporation Service Award. Ooh, storage facility passcode. If you need to get into the armory and don't have the code, ask me. If I'm not around, check the front desk at the antibiotics lab. Mounted on Mauler. Oh, that's glass. Okay.
Processing.
Hello? Anybody here? Oh. I see. I'm terribly sorry to have disturbed you, chaps. I'm just gonna sidle on out of there. Boing. Oh. Oh. Ow, I went over that. Oopsie. Time to do some parkour. I'll take all that. Ah, that room seems... That's the way out. Oh, God. Well, that's mildly disgusting. Actually, no, that's extremely disgusting. There's a lot of shit around here. Literal shit. Okay.
Nearby unit.
That's the last of them.
Okay. Ugh. Oh, that thing terrifies me. I don't know why I still have it. Right.
Reminds me of the first ship I crewed on. Captain had to ban Vorst and baked beans.
I think we just found Marsha. Oh well. It was unlikely that she was going to be alive, I suppose. Oh. Take that. Let's see about getting into that locked room then, shall we? Hey, Agent Sinister. The world was so goofy and weird I couldn't help but enjoy it. I am enjoying myself so far. I'm enjoying myself so far. What's in here? Hello? Anybody? Ooh. Yes, 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 if you don't mind. Oh. There's more to this place. Right, maybe Marsha... Maybe that wasn't Marsha. Maybe that was just some random scientist. They weren't named, that's for sure. Plasma carbine. Very nice. Very nice. Bit cartridges. Acid steeper. Ooh. Wonderful. That'll be very useful for working on Sam. Argos security systems. Armory logs. Force phlogisynchrotron pistol. What? Force phlogisynchrotron pistol status. Functional. Untrained personnel must attend Site Safety Seminar S023 before using. As a seminar officer is not currently available, recommend permanent security storage. Ammunition entries not found. Please contact Volkova M and request that ammunition entries be updated as soon as possible in order to maintain our stock for security personnel. I'm intrigued now. There's apparently a weird-ass pistol down here somewhere. I want it. Hello?
Let's go! Nice one!
Lethality now reduced.
I got another fighting me.
There we go. What have we got? Maintenance logs. 06's patrol route passed too close to the experimental subject pens. Now there's rat spit gunking up the servos in its gun arm. We don't have a replacement arm, so I guess we disassemble this one per parts. At least 12 and 17 are still working. Someone tried to disable the mandatory consumer broadcasts on 17. The thing got stuck in maximum volume mode until we factory reset it. 12 had a serious malfunction today. Porter accidentally tripped one of the sensors inside the wall, so the blasted unit thought everyone was an intruder and just started shooting. We shut it down for now, but we've requested a new behavior module from HQ for the rest of the units. No response on behavior modules. For the time being, we'll have to hope nobody blows up a wall. Yikes. Huh. Ooh. Phlogisynchrotron pistol. Precision spectrum magnification monolens. Where is this phlogisynchrotron pistol? Where have you stashed it? Show me. That's Adreno, and that's armor parts. I do not see a phlogisynchrotron pistol. Have I accidentally picked it up? No? No? Oh, hello. That's a mag pick. That's weapon parts. Oh, force pistol schematics. Detailed drawings of an advanced pistol. Revisions and comments are scrawled across the image in mostly illegible writing, except for the name Orson Shaw scribbled in the corner. The schematics depict a phlogisynchrotron pistol from a brand named Force, which is not native to the Halcyon colony. It's unclear from these plans what a phlogisynchrotron does. Why are the weapon plans? Ah. Okay. Wait, wasn't Orson Shaw on the... Skip Jameson. Fire Anton's research. Okay. Well, I found something interesting, so that's good enough for me. I've already been through this one. By the way, I think Space's Choice has the best jingle. Honestly, I hate all the corporate jingles equally. In my personal opinion, I hate them all. Right. We haven't found an Orson Shaw. I think he was on the... Maybe not. I don't remember. Like, after a while, all the corporate jingles just start to blend together and they become equally hateable. Ah! I did not notice the mine. Oh, I apologize. I didn't notice you. Earrings? Take a quick breather. Grab that stuff. Ugh. Multiple mines around here. I can't disarm them as far as I can tell. Right, at least I haven't been able to.
Here we go.
Oh, hello. You got surprisingly close. Okay. Oh, hello. Well done, Ellie. Well done. Take all that. And all this. These outlaws are much better dressed than the ones around Edgewater, for sure. Where are we? Ah, I see. Yeah.
Okay, here we go. Ah, yeah.
Oh wait, this is the Raptons. Oh, no. Raptidon Colossus. Well, it's not the mother, as far as I can tell. Unless that was.
We did it.
Ellie, you good there? Jesus. Oh dear. Empty bin. Heavy ammo. I'll take all of this. Come on, gimme. Ah, workbench. And space's choice. Messages to our porter. Chief Porter, our Raptidons seem to be experiencing a problem of the intimate variety. If the law has instilled in these bloodthirsty beasts the instinct towards self-preservation, then that instinct does not seem to manifest in procreation. If anything, the internal logic of the common Raptidon is to ensure the survival of its species by butchering every other living creature within sight. My working theory is that these Raptidons refuse to breed, and I do not know why. I have attempted to play music for them. No luck. Please tell Mr. Crane I'm working as hard as I can to resolve this issue. I understand he's eager to test the genetic makeup of the Raptidon Alpha for its possible applications in improving our dental hygiene. To a Crane. Dr. Crane, please do something about Reuben. He won't stop checking in on my Raptidons. Just today he told me that I need to improve security on my Raptidon pen on the occasion that brigands and bandits fall upon Roseway. Given the secrecy of our operation, I hardly think we're in danger of falling prey to roving outlaws. For goodness sake, Anton, we're on the ass end of Terra 2 here. To whom it may concern, if you are reading this letter, you are either of the odious and perfidious faction of tyrants known as the Board, or you are one of my people wasting time on patrol. If you are the former, know that the days of your iron-fisted rule over the colony of Halcyon are numbered. As the day of your reckoning approaches, I advise you to consider the words written on the pedestal of Ozymandias and reflect on the human condition. If you are the latter, get back on patrol, you dolts. Okay. So that's the Raptidon pen. I feel like we might have just murdered the Raptidon matriarch. Oh dear. Maybe not? I'm uncertain. Hold on, let me check. Optional, deal with the Raptidons. It's not completed yet, so... And I am once again over-encumbered. Pete's sake. Repair, all equipped. Q to break down. Pulse hammer, go. Light machine gun can go. Security blade can go. Blade on stick. No, it's got that. It's a unique weapon, so maybe not. Let's see. Mag pistol. This hunting rifle. This light machine gun. This impact hammer. I don't use revolvers, that can go. Sure. A flamethrower can go as well. What have we got here? Oh, I have a new... Well, that's... No. Standard troop armor, advanced defensive armor. Does any crew member use revolvers, though? No. I think I've got them all equipped to have different stuff that works for them. Okay. Raptidon pens is what I discovered over there. Alright, let's head to the lab and see if we can find Jameson. I believe... Oh.
We're just gonna walk in? I mean, it's a secret right on it.
The real covert labs don't gotta advertise it.
Secret Lab 0027. Ooh.
I'm ready for this. Down they go.
Ah yes, I forgot that I gave I forgot that I gave her a grenade launcher.
Now's not the time, Parvati.
Ellie just shouting, "Now's not the time, Parvati," while Parvati just falls to the ground prone. Come here. Excuse you. Right. I did spot a mantipillar somewhere around here. I'll take that. Reno. Weapon parts. Oh, there's a person over there. All right. Well, in the meantime, let's go talk to this person. Hello.
You don't shoot, I won't shoot. Deal?
Deal.
Keep them hands where I can see them. What are you doing out here?
Mostly getting shot at, or bitten, or chased. That's another one.
You and me both. Name's Lillian. Lady named Cass hired my crew as gun hands. I got left here to watch for Cleo reinforcements. They all got pinned inside, so I can't say as I mind.
So, why are we having a conversation instead of a shootout?
I'm sweaty. I got clawed by one of them monsters. I've been in the dirt all day, and I got bugs in places you don't need to know about. I'm on a fucking break. Got a smoke?
Sure.
Thanks, brother.
So, bad day?
I've had better. Lost some things in a dust-up. But I didn't get eaten like some of our crew. Got that going for me.
As long as you've got your health.
My dad used to say that before he left the workforce.
Hmm.
I was near the Raptidon pen when they got loose. Had to set a few to rights. When I got to checking if all my parts were still attached, I realized I'd dropped my cigarette case.
I know where this is going. You're busy, but if I fetched it, you'd pay for my trouble?
I look busy to you. It's surrounded by pissed-off Raptidons. My mama didn't raise no dumbasses. This was a Spacer's Choice commemorative case. Some promo for Founding Day they did back in, I forget the year. Worth decent bits to collectors.
If she can't hang on to it, maybe it'd be better off in someone else's hands.
I'll come around if I can get a hold of it.
I'd be obliged. Just don't lose any parts trying.
Sure. Can I go in here? Is that an option? Transition to covert lab. So wait, is the covert lab different from the secret lab? Or is it the same thing? No, it is the same thing. Okay. I wasn't entirely certain if the covert lab and the giant signposted secret lab were the same thing or not. Oh, is that it? No, that's just a shiny rock. Energy cells, Raptidon meat. More Raptidon meat. Another poor outlaw. An Inferno scythe. Alright then. What's up here? Oh. Roseway Laboratory and Outpost, property of Auntie Cleo. Automated security warning. This is an automated message generated to inform you of a security breach somewhere in the vicinity of the Roseway Laboratory and Outpost. Auntie Cleo wishes to inform you that in the event of a security breach, you are expected to destroy evidence of any ongoing experiments of questionable legitimacy. Please retrieve any available weapon and commence elimination of your cache of imported Raptidons. Please remember to disable electric fences before attempting to enter Raptidon pens. Auntie Cleo frowns upon the use of any weaponry made or designed by Spacer's Choice. If your body is found carrying an unauthorized weapon designed by Spacer's Choice Incorporated, you may be fined for violating your non-competition agreement. Oh. I see. There is, in fact, an electric fence. So where is this lighter? It's somewhere around here. I'm sure of that. At least that's where she said it was. In the vicinity of the Raptidon enclosure. Did I accidentally pick it up and I just didn't notice? Doesn't look like it. Hi, Barry. So my grandfather used to say an apple a day keeps the doctor away, Oh dear, where is this going? So I don't know if that is true or just one of Granny's myths. Was your granny named Smith? By out of curiosity, Barry? Here we are. Commemorative cigarette case. Name Lillian is signed on the inside of the metal lid. Commissioned by Spacer's Choice for a Founding Day anniversary promotion honoring the lives lost with the hope. Nothing like a good smoke to help you remember someone dying in the airless void of space, gasping for breath in their last moments. Finders keepers maybe, but I'm returning it. Mainly because I might get a finder's fee for it. Am I going to TwitchCon? Not this year, Barry. Not this year. My move-in date for my new place is literally in 5 days. There is no way I could arrange something for that. Like my move-in, I'm picking up the keys on the 24th. All of my stuff arrives on the 26th. My internet gets connected like between the 26th and the 3rd. I'm getting a new fridge and a new washing machine. There is no way I would be able to attend TwitchCon this year. Hopefully next year, but yeah, not this year.
Seriously, don't get yourself
I wish I
killed.
could.
It's a nice cigarette case, but it's still just a cigarette case.
Yeah, I've got some good news on that. I have the cigarette case.
You're shitting me.
No, not particularly. I had a thought. If I give you this back, could you put in a good word with your boss?
That's what you want, I'm game. But she's gonna give you pamphlets. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Yeah.
She's
I'll take
pinned in
it.
the lower levels by Auntie's guards. I'll radio her you're coming. But it's on you to find a way to her. Her name's Cassandra.
You got it. I was wondering about
I need
your
to
group.
give some kind of disclaimer, like everything I say is my own opinion. Corporate types love that shit.
What job are you working here?
Don't mind the asking, but I ain't telling. You want details? Go talk at Miss High and Mighty What's-Her-Name. She's in the labs, pinned down.
You got it, Lillian. Thank you very much.
Yeah, Cassandra O'Malley. We mostly call her Cass, because Cassandra just sounds fancy.
Okay.
Well, I don't got all day. Or maybe I do.
Thank you very much. Transition to the covert lab. I wonder if I can do this without... Oh, shit. Okay. Ah! Bloody hell, that thing is so loud. Ooh. I wonder if maybe it's a good idea to enter through another door. Instead of this one. Boing. But yeah. So, realistically, not going to be attending TwitchCon this year. We'll hopefully be attending next year. I think they're still planning to do it in Rotterdam next year. Ooh. Tactical shotgun. Okay. Wow. This place is sparking quite a lot. Now entering Auntie Cleo's secret lab. Remember to keep Auntie's secrets? Secrets, yes. Ah!
Who the... You. Yeah, you. Get over here.
What do you want?
You care to explain what you're doing here? Did you miss the big sign outside?
Anton sent me to help. I take it you're in charge of security.
That I am. Name's Porter. If Doc Crane did send you, I'd be glad for the help. Bad news is, we haven't been able to clean these outlaws out of the lab. Good news is, they haven't been able to escape, neither.
So it's a stalemate.
For now. I reckon they got no backup. On the other hand, we don't neither. And our mechanicals all went haywire for some damn reason.
Of course
damn
they did.
mechanicals have always been more trouble than they're worth.
Alright, well, how are you holding the attackers down there? A place like this must have more than one exit.
The garage and the front door are it. These bastards got in through the vent system, but we locked that down. They're not getting back out that way without a security keycard. They'd need to take mine. Or make a new one in my office, I guess.
Oh, that's good to know. What exactly do you do here?
Who, me? Or you mean the lab in general?
You.
I'm in charge of site safety engineering. Most days that means making sure folks don't run in the halls.
Huh. Pretty quiet out here, huh? Normally, I mean.
Most days there ain't nothing to hear but wind, bugs, and the buildings falling slowly to pieces.
Fair enough. So why build a lab out here? What's this place for?
Soap or something? I don't know. Years back they made antibiotics. You could maybe ask Doc Crane what he does all day.
He told me toothpaste. As long as they pay you, I guess it doesn't matter.
Oh, the pay ain't much, but it's never been about the bits. I like Roseway.
Really?
You've got nice views and more sprats than people. What's not to like?
Yeah, that's true. Where can I find your office?
Why you want to know that?
Oh, I want to be sure it's secure. You said the outlaws could make a card there.
One level down across from the cafeteria. But I locked it up, and I got the only key card. To get in, they'd have to blow it. We'd hear.
Interesting. So you're sure they don't have any jerry-riggers? Not a single mag pick?
Organized crew like this, they probably got somebody to do that. You got a point. Better to be safe than shot in the back.
Alright, well, thank you very much, Porter. Have a good day. Ooh, mag pick. And purple berry punch. Oh, and energy cells. Heavy ammo and light ammo, I'll take all that. Elite troop armor. And an officer's spine. I could have bought one of those. Oh, that's barred. Got it. So, how exactly am I getting in? They did mention that there was a way in through the vents. But that was locked down by a keycard. So we can't... Oh wow, that's actually quite a large facility. Holy shit. Light ammo. Space patrol. Okay, I guess I'm going in through the other way. Alright. Wait, if there's a way in through the vents... Does that mean... Oh. There is stuff up here, but it's not exactly what I was looking for. There! I'm sliding down the mountain. Hold up, though. Ah, hello. An alternative entrance, you say? Covert lab vent shaft.
After you.
Transition to covert lab. Through the vents.
Reminds me of my first cabin on the Groundbreaker. 4 roommates, 1 bathroom.
Ew, that sounds awful. Tactical shotgun. Ah, I see. Got it. Alright. That looks like oil. Okay, this gets me past the Raptidons. At least some of them. Ah.
What was that?
Make him regret it!
What the... Oh.
Ready for more. Incoming!
Ah, shit. Oh. I'm sorry. I'm looking for a lady named Cass. Anybody seen a Cass? Anybody? No? Am I I'm over encumbered again, aren't I? God king damn it. Okay. Give me a bit of ranged to 50 on long guns. Dialogue, a little bit more on that. A nice round 40 on intimidation. Stealth. Yeah, that'll do. Accept. Right, what was I looking for? Yeah, okay. That can go. That can go. This can go. Inferno Scythe. Silencer does way more than the Inferno Scythe, so I think I'm going to keep that. Officer's Spine. Enclosed padded helm. Water resistant. There. Riot control armor in blue. I don't care for it in blue. I don't care for it in that coloration either. Or this one. Or this one. This can go as well. If you're gonna wear it, you're gonna wear it in Hammersmith colors, because at least those look semi-decent. Oh. Oh. Okay, here lie the Raptidons. That must be the Raptidon mother. That's the Raptidon controlled system. Okay, that's going to be interesting to deal with.
Hey!
Yeah.
You! Over here!
Ah, Miss O'Malley.
I'm guessing you're the one Lillian described?
I am.
It's been a bit of a day, so I'll get to the point. Yes, I have Crane's research. No, I'm not giving it back. Sorry to disappoint you.
Uh-huh. Well, Anton wants a problem fixed. I imagine he means you.
Yes, I imagine he does. But we all have problems. It is the human condition. I am myself ensnared in this wretched place. You want to kill me. I don't want to die. Therefore, it is in my best interest to negotiate with you. Help me get out of here, and I will pay you for my life.
Why are you down here?
Same reason you are, more than likely. I imagine we picked up the same tip. Secret research facility, abandoned town, minimal security?
No, actually. I'm tracking down a distress call.
Crane actually sent out a cry for help? Oh, the poor bastard. Seeing his life's work snatched from him? Must be like losing a child.
What do you have against Professor Crane?
Crane is the man who runs this lab. Probably gone around the bend fretting over his beloved research. Not that there's anything lovable about diet toothpaste.
I could agree. Did you say diet toothpaste?
Diet toothpaste. Can you imagine a more pernicious example of corporate materialism? I do not know what is worse. Working here, or dying here?
Both, perhaps? Right, anyway. You went through all this trouble to steal a formula for diet toothpaste.
What matters is that I have been lied to. I was led to believe this was a high-priority corporate facility hiding valuable research. This job was not supposed to end with me stuck in some wretched lab smelling like rats. So I would be very much obliged if you gave me a break.
All right. What's in it for me?
You mean other than the satisfaction of doing me a good turn? Trust me, I'll make it worth your while.
Alright, tell me what you need.
The first thing I need is a key card to unlock my door. Then I'd need you to clear me a path out of here. There are 2 ways out. The quickest is through the front door, but Cleo security's bottled up in there. If you don't want to shoot them, I suppose you could talk to them. The other way out is through the loading bay, but you'd have to clear out the rafts for me. Then I could just slip out the back, sight unseen.
Well, Anton was worried you might have made off with his research. He even called you cretins.
Give me a little credit. We are not bandits. We do not steal research. We liberate it.
Uh-huh.
So a few scientists were caught in the crossfire. I will not be accountable for every idiot who wanders in front of my gun.
You sound like Anton. Just to be clear, you aren't common burglars, but you are common murderers.
All wars have casualties. I regret taking a life, but we were doing them a mercy. Better to die than live in a state of slavery.
That's very... You're stuck down here without my help, and you're talking about liberation.
We are all of us trapped. You, me, the scientists. This is not a colony. It is a slave camp.
I mean, it's indentured servitude to the highest
the lab,
degree.
Shot some guards. Killed a few scientists in the crossfire, but it was all for a higher cause.
Diet toothpaste. Well, the corporations don't really care about the cause. Whatever you tear down, they'll end up rebuilding.
Then we will tear it down again. Do you know what propaganda by the deed means? It means we set an example by our actions. It means we send a message.
Sure, Cass, I'll help you. Why not?
You might be the first stroke of luck I've had all day. Thank you. I'm in your debt.
Don't flatter yourself. I expect you to pay me for my trouble.
On my honor. You will be well rewarded.
Sit tight.
Take your time. I am, to my chagrin, not going anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Reminds me of medical school.
Bourne's lab discovered. Corporate commander. Raptiprod. Raptidon meat. Yeesh. This place has definitely seen better days. Sedative gas canister. Auntie Cleo's Raptigon is guaranteed to render even the largest Raptidon unconscious for no less than 6 hours, and has a refreshing antiseptic scent. Should a method for gas dispersal be found, this canister may prove very useful. Vortex mace. Auto experiment in progress. 98%. Auto pause engaged. Do experiment log. So far, the musk extraction is coming along nicely. Pressure levels seem to be staying even, and variance in the sample seems to be at an acceptable tolerance. I thought these rats smelled bad on the outside. Now that they're cut open, everyone is likely to avoid my lab for the rest of the day while I finish this up. Wait a sec, there's some kind of commotion going on out in the hall. Alarm just started going off. Must be another damn security system check. Let me go see what's going on. Ooh. Science 45, recalibrate experiment. Emergency sample purge. Is there something I can wear to raise my science? Or am I already... I'm raising my dialogue skills at the moment. Ooh. I guess that? Oh god, that is ghastly. Does that actually raise my science? What is my science skill? My science skill is 36. Oh. Right, and I need it to be 45 to recalibrate. Okay. That's better visually, at least. Engineering +5. Dialogue skills. Actually. Oh yes, that's much better, visually speaking. Water-resistant wear. Tech skills +5. This is engineering +15, not science. Okay. Let's see. Science is a mind skill. Character. Skills. Oh. I have oh, hold on, put that back. F to use. Character. Science to 41. And then... it doesn't stack. Okay. Is there anything else I can do to increase my science attributes? Parvati, what do you... Actually, no, Ellie's likely the one who increases science skills, right? Medical, lying, and engineering. I'll pick persuade and engineering. Okay, in that case... Are either of them wearing a hat that increases science skills? Tech skills. Nope, that's a heavy. That increases hacking, not science. Okay, well, that's annoying. Ah! Hi, Ellie. Okay. Reconditioned exohelmet. What do you do? Sneak +5. Well, bugger me. Okay. Huh. Big guy.
Here we go! Here we go!
Uh-oh. Oh, that big guy's... Okay. Lovely. Parvati, get up. It's not that bad. It's just a scratch. Ooh. Persuade. Why is that a persuade plus... Okay, sure. Security blade. Vending machine. Ordnance... What the coloration nightmare is... I found the Trans Pride armor, everybody. Hold on. Ordnance control. Standard troop helmet. Riot control. Hold on. I want to see... Pavati. Armor-wise... What's this? Elite troop. You can put on... Oh, wow. It really is the Trans Pride armor. I love it. Oh, yes. It's very nice. I might dress my entire team in Trans Pride armor at some point. It's the Rizzo's corporate armor, but it is also the Trans Pride armor. Okay. Still seeing if there's any hats or anything that increase my science. Medical. Determination. Ah, another sedative gas canister. Spectrum vodka. Added inner thighs. Nice. Oh, added padded inner thighs. I see. I was gonna say, just yes, the game added inner thighs. You can now touch people's thighs. For all the lesbians out there. Added inner thigh. Game patch. Added inner thigh. I love it. Okay. What's in here? Ooh.
Mind if I grab a few souvenirs?
Go for it, Ellie. I'm not stopping you. Pulse hammer. Heavy machine gun. I think I'm gonna give that to another sedative canister. Alright. Pavati, would you like a heavy machine gun? Oh, it's even bigger than the last gun I gave you. Fair enough. What's in here? All personnel, please report to assigned workstations. Report suspicious activity to the nearest site engineer. My Auntie Cleo's handy-off, the surgical stain remover of choice. Message from E. Finley. Orson, you assured me the new lunch rations are harmless, but I've experienced an unexpected flood of symptoms. I've logged irregular seepage every afternoon between 1423 and 1443. Please find what I consider evidence deposited in your mailbox. Orson, I took our automechanical parts back. I catch you swiping from maintenance again, I'll slap you down so hard they'll feel it in Byzantium. We got enough problems keeping them contraptions running. Hey Orson, if you're up for it, there should be a new batch of concentrated distillate available tonight. Meet me outside the gate at 5 o'clock. Concentrated distillate, huh? Somebody's buying drugs. Okay. That goes down to the place I need extra room. Malfunctioning Guardian. Acted on meat. Oh, what's in? Okay, it's just set dressing. It's just set dressing.
Look out! Someone else will clean this up, right?
Sure. Clean up. Why not? Oh. Cells? Why are there cells down here?
They can't keep us out. Wow. Clever.
Huh.
You're fast.
bit cartridge. Oh dear. Standard troop helmet. Is that any good? Oh, it does. It's a science +3. Okay. Science +3 on the standard troop helmet. What does that bring me up to? 39. I'm 1 short. Ooh. Okay. That's a medical +3. Lock +5. Tech skills +5, which is what I already have. Bypass shunt. Oh, I've already opened all of those. Alright, let's find out what's in here.
You gotta teach me that.
Maybe one day, Pavati. Law breaking is more my thing at the moment. Heavy ammo, energy cell, plasma launcher. Alright. Can I upgrade some armor to have... Oh, this has tech skills +5 on it anyway. Ooh. Is there something that has tech skills? Can I add... no. I can't... This has no modification slots. And I don't think I can do it to hats. At least there are no hats that have modification slots here. What's the gadget? Electrocharged surface, skill kit, bug kit, silver tongue kit, hunter kit, melee weapon skills. Okay. Interesting, but not useful. Maintenance logs. Theft of terminal volumes is punishable. Huh. Interesting. So this isn't the office that I'm looking for. It is an office, but it is not the office. Laboratory outfit. I have so many of these. These can go. Heavy grade face mask Hephaestus. Huh. Fun. Alright. Skill bonus engineering +5. Not what I'm looking for. Oh. This is a medical +3. But it can be adjusted. Wait, so why? Why doesn't that show up? Do I need a higher... Ooh, hold on a minute. If I do this, it will increase the armor value, but it won't increase the science value. Buggery. Huh. I just need a science +4 at, like... Reconditioned exo helmet. This can go. Duplicates can go. I don't need duplicates. These have slots on them, but I can't... Okay. Oh, tech kit. Tech skills +5. But can I put a tech kit on a helmet? I don't... Do I need a specific thing for that? Under engineering, maybe? Breakdown, no. Science. Competent. Tinkering cost -50%. I'm confused. I'm confused. I am very confused. Wait, is this where I came from? Yes, yes, this is where I came from. Oh. Hello, chaps. Goodbye. Oh. Dear. That means there's something across the other side that I don't have access to yet. Huh. Do 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 do. What's this? From R. Agarwal. Subject Raptidon sedative. Hans, I have good news and I have bad news. The bad news is that we've got a sprat problem. Thanks to the little monsters chewing on our wires, our ventilation system is temporarily offline. If your Raptidons are cranky, you'll need to sedate them manually. Bring a few canisters of sedative and hook it up to the auxiliary terminal in the main research chamber. The good news is that my Hephaestus hammers clobbered your precious Rizzo's Rangers. Would you care for some Auntie Cleo's typical pasta sauce with your humble pie? From G. Baker to H. Braden, Raptidon sedative. Hans. Please explain the unmitigated disaster I'm currently holding in my hand. I have here a form approving the relocation of our Raptidon mother to the main hall. A form signed by you. First of all, the structural integrity of our Raptidon tanks are not nearly sufficient to contain an enraged Raptidon mother. Secondly, Raptidons are notoriously territorial and extremely protective of their young. Please stop me if I'm using too many numbers for you. I know you have a problem with basic arithmetic, seeing how you don't seem to realize that Raptidon mother plus Raptidon tank equals murder. Lovely. Is that where the tanks need to go? Oh, it is, isn't it? Shit. Okay. Ooh, that's gonna be annoying. Okay. Ellie and Pavati, I'm going to set you both to passive so that you don't end up shooting the Raptidons. And we're gonna go in.
I'll keep it down.
Raptidon incubation discovered.
Oh, look at how big she is. Wow. Take your best shot, asshole.
Oh, God. Okay. Skedaddle, everybody. Skedaddle. Oh, no. No. No, 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 no. Ooh. Okay. Let me guess. Yep. Okay. Right. Okay, they do de-aggro after a little while. Outer Worlds, now with state-of-the-art inner thigh technology. Else keep test subjects for the diet toothpaste. Ah yes, the diet toothpaste. That is literally going to starve people to death because they don't know that they need to eat. Okay. I'm gonna sprint for this.
Their mistake.
Cannot use while in... What do you mean, cannot use while in combat? Are you serious? Get in here. Both... No, not the raptor. Not the raptor. Oh, fuck. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Bad, 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 bad. Ow. Oh no! How am I supposed to activate this thing if I can't activate it while in combat? I've picked up a danger sign.
On your right, Captain!
Yeah, I got that. Oh shit. Close the door! Hi. Ow. Ugh. Okay, so I need to sneak to turn on the gas. Which I'm not sure if it really matters considering my main objective is, well, fucked. I mean, I couldn't I guess maybe I could have negotiated to get the data back, but I didn't really see a point to it. Yeah. That is fair, LRL. I did just notice that I've been going for 4 hours. Okay. I think we're gonna save the game here. And we're gonna call it for the evening. Thank you all very much for joining us. I honestly didn't realize that I've been going for 4 hours. I'm obviously enjoying the game. Let's go and raid. Let's go and raid Alarmable, who's currently playing some Nightingale. Thank you all very much for joining us this evening. Have a very good evening, everybody, and a very, very good night. And we shall see you all tomorrow for